Come. Hey!
I mean, if peace, they worry me.
Peace, they worry. Come here!
When they call my name like that, now what's happening?
Madam, I beg, I want to ask you.
And the peace,
Where Madam Pikin, where you carry for back, go work? Where the rapper, where the Pikin? Madam Pikin, where you carry go market? Where you did? What you dey throw away bag for?
Jesus, yeah!
What be this?
Jesus, yeah, Marty!
Come on, leave me! Come on, leave me also. Where Madam Pikin, where you carry?
I give one woman for market and last time help me all the Pikin say they come up and go buy something.
You say what?
Open gate, where I go find it.
Bless say something. You want to escape? I be bless say something. They worry. Come on, there you tell me where you keep Madam Pikin. Where Madam Pikin, where you carry come up for here? You dey talk rubbish.
I go carry. I give her one woman for
you
market.
You give her which woman?
One woman.
Stranger, who you know? I be who you don't know.
Open gate.
I go slap you now. Come up there. Come up there, also. Where is the Pikin where you carry come up for here?
No, open gate. Make I go collect her.
Make her open gate. Make you run. Make you run. If you like say you don't go tell Madam Pikin, don't tell me make her open gate. You want? Come on, where Madam Pikin where you carry come on here?
I keep her for one woman.
You keep her where?
Hey.
Shut down.
What is going on? Where's my baby?
Where is hide here?
Please, where is my baby? I need to feed him before I go.
Your baby dey ICU. No, he dey oxygen. He dey for prenatal care. No, he dey. I put her for body school.
Where is my baby? I don't have time for
no, as I don't feed them. I fed them.
You fed my baby?
Yeah, with my breast milk. With my breast milk.
You gave my baby your breast milk?
At this point,
please. I do not have time. Give me my baby. Let me feed him and go back to the office.
Okay, the story goes like this. Calm down. Hey,
also, meaning say your breast they come out water.
Please, they worry me.
Madam,
please, they worry me.
Make I tell you, see this girl. When this girl they come out for here, I want her more. Go drop that baby. I want her more. She just accused me for nothing. Now, you know the story where she carry come now. Say she go market. Come carry your baby.
Okay, please. Enough of this scare drama. I already had a bad day today. Can I have my baby, please?
Madam, just hold on.
I do not have time for your drama. Can I have my baby?
Madam, just cool. My baby will bring your baby. Just calm down.
Bring my baby from where? Now give me your baby.
Who be this one?
Just calm down, okay? We'll go bring the baby. The baby there. Nothing.
I don't understand what is going on. Now give me my baby. You're telling me.
Calm down. Just calm, madam. Just calm down.
What do you mean calm down? I'm looking for my baby. You're telling me.
Discover your baby. You go discover your baby. That one not be anything. Just calm down, okay? Just calm down. Don't stress yourself. Just calm down.
Madam,
calm down.
I beg. Don't listen to these people. You see this matter now? Now to call police now. This person don't traffic your.
They crazy. They are fire.
I go not do now. This one accomplice you. This one accomplice as you see am.
Call me the crazy.
What do you mean?
The crazy. They add fire.
What is the worry you?
The fire they add.
Oganiru, where is my baby?
Madam, just calm down. Madam, eyes on the bed, bro. Madam, just calm down. We'll go.
Oganiru, where is my baby? I'm not joking here. Where is my baby? Oganiru! What do you mean, calm down?
Drama lord, this one is drama fair.
No, you can't say. Where is my baby, Oganiru? Where is my baby? I'm looking for my baby. You're telling me. No, Oganiru, you have to wait. Get water. Oganiru, where is my baby? I don't like this thing. What is going on? Oh!
Madam, hold on.
Hold on, what?
Hold on. Let me my baby there for
Wait, I'm looking for my baby.
Hold on.
Are you mad?
Hey,
How dare you?
sir, no verse, sir.
Huh? No verse.
No verse.
Come on, go down.
Go down, sir. Sir, no verse. I don't know, sir. I play with just a play for here.
I play on the play. By the time I'm done with you, you will explain to me if your father is the owner of this road.
Mistake.
Mistake.
We from this Amaku village.
Okay, no problem. You will experience what we do in the minute. Now, Aya, front door. Let's go. Come on. I said front door. Aya, go. Come on, face that way. Come on, face that way. Don't look at me. Move. Face very well.
See, you tell me, see, open door, not be sorry. Papa! Oganiru, open door now. Look there, what's in the happen? Oganiru Chuku. Oga Chuku. Can you hear me? Hello?
On top of tree, pass. On top of tree, next, you're not going to figure out for them. Look, wait. Come. Okay, Gina, I'm my up on you.
Confirm, zero sugar. Obatariya rim. Obatoba. Obatrabe wanyaga no kwanu. Obatariya rim. Ogachina mema. That's what are you looking for? Ma? What are you doing here? Okay, madam, now you got to wait for longer than they catch me since I can't look for you for backyard. I don't see you. I come back, I can't be say maybe you will room. As I don't see you, I don't feel come up for room. And I make a call kitchen, say make a call reconfirm. And then you don't come and see.
But Lomi, does your brain work at all?
Well.
Or is it dormant for you not to know that you do not look for me? I'll call you when your food is ready.
No first, my just said time in the group.
Get out.
Thank you.
Hey, I hope you did not put your finger in my soup.
The case? Why I go try
But Lomi, I'm asking you because you've done it before.
Madam, I think say if you forgive, you go forget. You don't forgive me before now. Forget about this thing now. But you will still carry that eye they see me. I don't repent all those dirty things I don't remember. Thank you.
Oganiru! I got to police this army man. Oganiru! 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 Oga! Sister? 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 What are you doing there? Come down from there now. What are you doing there?
Reduce your voice. You want to see the I be target? Did they push? Calm down. Anybody follow you come?
No, I came alone.
You came alone.
Yes.
You came alone.
Yes.
Oh, I'm inside under my bed. You see my blue bag. Just carry and come. Fast. Me want to see so. Just they go inside. Be under bed. No go to bed. They will not go to bed. My blue. Oh, when 4 pants I hang in my bed. Because he ain't even 4 pants and 2 brazier. See the brazier.
Who are you hiding from? What is it?
You put the 4 pants to 3 brazier.
Everything is inside.
Everything there. Yes. Oh yeah, fast, skipper. Banye, see any moto. Go put up for your moto.
Why am I putting it in my car?
Open now, move.
I came to see you now.
Shh. Bring down your head. Lower your head. No. Lift down your eye. Go there, go. Put the bag, reverse. Put the bag. Hey, Nabia. Put. No, see so.
Shh. But that's why you need to come down from there now.
Mama Ejima. Why say me you no give 1,000?
What did she do to you?
Give her that 1,000 now. If 1,000 they say, give her, then tell her to give you her ladder. Down this junction, that's where she's selling her car. Gawa! Give her 1,000. Mosi so with the ladder. See, I open up, yeah. Yeah, carry 1,000. Yeah, carry 1,000. Because I will still know.
I've heard you.
Don't add anything inside though.
This is it.
Visit. I don't want to make him.
Easy now, easy.
Hold it. Hi.
Yeah. Pull out your clothes from there. You shift your clothes. It is balanced now.
It is which balance?
It is balanced now. Calm down.
Close your eye. You choose your head and close your eye. You want to see my nyash? What kind of talk is that one?
Oh yeah, calm down. Sister, be fast
Obina,
now.
hold it well.
I'm holding it now.
Obina, hold this ladder well.
I am holding it. Just calm down.
Obina, shift your head. Shift. Obina,
is it to the left or to the right?
Obina, check my skirt. Obina, shift this ladder. See my skirt. You see that piece of skirt.
How can I see you now? I don't know. Should I raise my head up?
Obina, wait.
Should I raise my head up?
Wait till my leg normal to Puma.
Hey. Are you coming down?
Oh, yeah. Obina, reduce your head up.
Sister!
Sorry. Sorry.
Sister, what's the meaning of this now?
Anyway, you lose your distance.
Wait, do fast, please. Sister, where are you going to? Come enter the car now. Boot?
Yes.
Come and stay here now.
I saw game my page boot.
What are you doing inside the boot?
Let's go.
Go where? Go to the city. Sister, you can't go to the city like this now.
Don't worry, my bag is inside. I go change clothes. Oh, they go.
You change clothes inside here. Sister.
Let's change. Mommy.
No. Person. No, nothing. I know the wrong. I just say we dey ajad for the village. No security, so you're supposed to dey ajad.
Oh, okay. It's good to see you.
Obino. You don't see your sister?
Yes. No. I haven't seen her. I went to the house and I looked for her, but I couldn't find her. I should be asking you. Both of you are always together.
No be like you should ask me. The thing be say, me sef I dey find am o. I don't been go for house, go find am. I no see her. Even they call her phone no dey connect. Yeah. But I be like she go, you get where she dey always. Maybe you go find her for there.
Oh, okay. Maybe you should go and look for her because I am actually in a hurry. I need to go to the city.
No, me and you now. As I see you eye like this now, make me and you follow go.
No, I need to go back. I have something to do in the office. Something very important. I will see you when I come next time. Please.
You have something to do in the office.
Something very important.
Oh, why no? Wait first. Which time you have something to do? See as you don't change finish.
Sondo, please. I will see
even in that place where you stand now, I dey hear the odor where they come out from your body.
Please, I will see when I get back.
You go see me, ke. Oh, by no wait now. Which one? Nah, so you go just drive, they go like that. As my eyes see you like this.
I promise you when I come back, I will do something bigger.
Leave that to there. Show men love. Which one be say you go do something bigger? You know the see like this, you come back, you go show love now. So they go like this. What's in the happen now? Eh? You don't finally on your phone. I don't they call you since it's just off phone. Which kind thing me that? Eh? Even your brother self, I see your brother for road. He say he don't go out find you, no see you. I don't go out find you everywhere. They walk out everywhere for the village. And they fight for my life. I see they find you. What's in the happen? Where you dey?
Which can't talk up with that one? I don't understand. I said we there road now. We don't already near city, my brother. Also get move, boy. Also don't tell me don't move.
You there already? Come, if not play, stop am. Which kind of play with that? You there already?
What do you mean they go keep before my time, oh? Now only me and my brother, our parents born before they die. But you now on 7. If one person die now, you know your parents still get 6. But my own, if one person come for our own now, the only one go remain. That person come for me. My lineage don't close, so it's not possible.
Come, which kind of play be that? Waiting they happen for it.
Don't come out. Also, which kind talk about this one? Why they call me for phone? I don't understand.
Wait, this nonsense way they talk. She no be play they play. She not play they play. Abi you mean this way they tell me?
You sure say not be this Ami man? Ami man don't release you. I mean I said barak you there, so now you they call me. You sure say this thing not be set up?
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So you mean this same way they talk? Wait, make I ask you. So now so your love be, eh? You love me now what do you mean? Just Army man come out. You leave the love where you always tell, leave me run. Leave me the go already. Eh? So now this thing me say you love me.
Nah guy, eh? Nah I beg. I know that kind of nonsense life for you they live now. Don't come out, I beg. I no fit for trouble. Me no come carry me now. I beg. Anything where reach me, I don't come on hand. Now my boyfriend though. Also do nothing where I don't go see for that boy hand. That boy matter don't tire me. You just they call me. Me no they frustrate me. Why you they laugh?
I'm not laughing. It's just so funny. I mean, you and your boyfriend.
How you say I'm my boyfriend? The boy matter. See, you don't they call me back. You don't they call me back again. No, so do the time I'll be call because hello.
No issue. You see for this life, now lesson they learn. You understand? I remember when you and I go to get problem for this park where they this village. And as I fight for you, you reach my own turn, you leave me, they go already. Eh? How many fights do I don't even fight for you for this life? To show you say I love you. It is my own. No problem. I beg. Where that my money? Where that my money? Where the money? Where you keep them?
Na Maduka, oh, your money, no be me your money. Oh. I drop the money with them. And they carry your money go city and they craze. What is that do?
Say if I not you there where? Say if I not you now they go say go tell where that money they this are the follow you play.
I give Maduka your money. Yes, I don't give her your money. Carry and go. I know the girl that they use your money come to for city. I beg. I use God beg you.
You dey Maduka hand, you carry the money, give Maduka. You carry. Stop that place where you dey go. If I pray make you no reach there, uncle. If I pray make you no reach there where you go now, uncle.
I bet. See, I use God beg you. No verse. If I don't tell you my uncle carry me, I don't move.
So you really don't leave me there go like this. So now you don't leave me like this. Okay, where I go find Maduka? Two battles happened to me one day. My girl leave me. My man beats me. Now it be like the money won't enter voice me. But now one me and Maduka go use die.
Now see me see trouble, man go die for now for army. When he there with the army man, they fight the army man, uncle. Oh, this boy.
Organilu wanyoma, organilu. Wetin be your wahala?
Hey, Juliana. What are you now? Wait, so you are seeing me as a small boy? You see me as a small pikin, Abi? I will do all my security work, gather all my money. Carry 90% they give you all the time. But to give me what rightfully belongs to me, you say no. Can go home, get some back. But you will be calling me. Have they paid you? Akwala salary. Have they paid you? Send me all the things you are using. Your shoe, your clothes, everything. This phone, and me buy them. But you cannot make up your mind. Make up your mind. Say this jobless man could go to more home like a nobody. Come go home like a nobody. Come post all my problem one side. Go home. Yeah. To whom it may concern. If I perish, I perish. Can you know there? You will just be doing anyhow. Watch him on kitchen.
See, that is my problem with you. You are jobless. You are useless. Can you look at yourself? Look at where you're in. See. Where am I going to start with you? Look at me. Do I look like somebody that can stay with you? Or even imagining myself being on top of you? It's not even possible. Please, don't even say it again.
Okay, wait. You cannot imagine yourself on top of me or me on top of you. But you can imagine my money on top of your account, Abi. All the kids stop it, Abi. It's the very, very stupid, Abby.
See. I don't have time for all of this thing.
Madam, come here. I'm still talking. Are you okay? Think you are talking to a small boy.
See, you are even your body is smelling sweat. You don't bathe properly. See the way you are smelling.
That is how I also want to use your own smell, this your major smell, natural smell, and rub all over my body. I want to smell.
Please.
You know,
leave me now.
Think you can leave this
I'll
place?
shout. I'll
you
scream.
Will shout to her. Follow me.
Leave me alone. Leave me!
Where they can go? They mad. See this boy, you. So because all of us they do masquerade, you don't know your mate again. Where my money?
Now why they hold me like this now?
No, if you for run now. I think say you get leg to run. Come on. Where you come? Where the money? Where the money? My guest said, "Now you hold the money. Give me the money."
Which kind of allegation? You can't give me any money. You not give me 1 naira.
They Ogu kill you for there. You not give you any 1 naira.
Your babe no remit any money.
You don't give you no talk. Come on, no they talk that rubbish. You see that woman? Me and I done there for 15 good years. It means say you not get anything for this life. What I don't know about her. When I feel call her anything, say she stubborn, say she be fool, or anything. But you see lie for this mouth. Come out from her lie. She no gonna ever feel lie. If you trust her, now you hold her. Give me that money.
You gonna trust woman for money matter?
Ogu kill you now.
You trust her for money matter?
Now you I go trust before. I swear to God, I no go report to your mother. I go commit murder for a year. If you don't give me that money, give me that money.
As time man come down, you know they there. As time man come down, I disappear. Your babe discharge. She run with the money.
Now your life go disappear. Now see your life go discharge if you don't give me that money.
Which kind talk they tell me? Me and you go get problem for you the way they hold me.
Me and you go get problem.
The way they hold me and you go get syrup makachi. Forget say my friend go get a.
Okay, because me and you they do mouth. See this boy wanna know where they born. Because me and you they do mouth. Me and you go get problem. Oh yeah, me will get that problem. I see. Me will get that problem.
Say wetin?
Me will get. I won't
See.
make you get that problem.
See.
Give me that money.
Yo, you give me any money for you?
Give me that money.
I go send that for you. No,
Boy,
you can't wait
this boy, don't.
See, guy, you give me any money for you. Sit down.
Waiting be a wala, Aganilu. Village, mega give Aganilu. Village life, Bugaga, Aganilu. Aganilu, Wanyama, Aganilu. Your wahala too much, Aganilu. Your trouble too much, Aganilu.
Sister. Later.
No problem, my brother. They will see. Now, picking you resemble me. Papa Lipa.
Madam. Nah, this guy housemaid wey una go carry, una too trust am o. Today wey una bring housemaid, you don already release your pikin to am. Wow. See, make I tell you, I know something they tell me say I no like this housemaid. I no fit work with this one. Una for just go straight to my company where una bring me. Then go give una standard better housemaid with a touch of cook. Wey sabi everything. See this one, see as this hair 2000 wey even plate. I no like am. Which kind person is this one?
Bartholomew, this is Oganero, my sister-in-law. My husband's only sister.
Elder sister, they put that one.
Elder sister.
Yeah.
So you will accord her the same respect you accord me.
No, not be accord you. The respect where they accord your guy. Now you go accord me. The one we pass.
Is that understood?
Is
Is that understood?
No, Lord, you don't want help you.
Make I dey go my. I talk am. I see the red light. I see that. I see that red light. I see am. You see am now. You see am. I tell una say I no fit work with this girl. You no go leave me. What is the worry? You no go leave me.
You don't do that.
First day of work now. You don't dey joke me.
Oh, bad.
Village life, Bugaga, Aganilu, Wanyama, Aganilu. Your wahala too much, Aganilu. Your trouble too much, Aganilu.
Wetin be this?
She be crazy.
No, what is the resemblance? What is the link now between Oga and this Onu? Can you imagine? How man go find like this, find finish, can't still make money? Can't get this kind of sister? No, it's not possible. Something must be wrong somewhere. Maybe Oga, then they get mad people for their lineage. If you check away, maybe Oga grandmother or great grandmother or one woman from their maternal side, they craze. For Oga to be nice like this, can't get somebody where be dollars, where in brain, they don't activate them. Can you imagine? Where the resemblance? No, maybe Oga mama they dey outside. They leave the husband go outside do one or two. For them to get this kind of mixture. Nah, lie, it's not possible.
Village lifestyle.
Carry somebody to those places.
Them two
Almost.
Crazy sister, she be crazy sister.
Can you imagine? They for Kuku bring house girl now. What if now house girl? They for just bring house girl. But this one too now, almost a house girl. Almost a house girl. Please, I for just to say my house girl now, for just know her for the maybe toast and small. Me and them before you know it, we go the dates. I go use and they cure my congee. You never take sha, you never bad. Maybe one of these days I go talk to them. Before you know it, I go the corner them by corner. Coupe ozugbo. Before you know it, belle don show. Piam, don go. In law. The rich man. Shut down. Total. Madam, what be them, my brother? You know they like to fetch water from small. I don't know say go bring stream come in own house. DK Odogu do na work. Mere no. I beg you, they hear me. Okay, this particular mini is very dangerous. No, be your village mini be this. This one feed just buy you in 2 seconds. So
they talk say as I dey here now, they look around this place. And they check as I want to dive. Which corner I want to dive enter take go swim.
Every corner go enter you. Every corner where you dive into now go chop you finish, swallow you. Make it you see this side where you dey now. Na 19 feet. This side na 20 feet. This center na 18 feet. As you dey see am like this.
For water.
If you enter this place now, 2 weeks later we go take no say you.
I better shut up your mouth. What worry this crazy person? And they try tell you say for our village, if I dive enter inside stream, now me and water and they play. No be water be this.
Hey! Enter first.
Now water now. Now water. I think I said water.
Come on, don't splash me down nonsense for face.
I said I'm Miri.
What did they worry you now?
I said don't be water.
Why they splash me down water for face?
I'm Miri now.
When people they mess inside, now you carry they splash me for mouth.
No, Martin. Everybody they do everything inside stream.
Don't they do this one? This
they
one
wash your drink and bath, do everything. Man, I tell you one thing you don't know now. The kind bath for one bath. The kind bath I go bath for this water. Even this water go thank God say I come bath for.
You want swim? Abi?
Yeah, they there now. I want go find soap. I go use to come dive bath inside.
Oh, you go take bath?
Yes, now.
Complete bathing?
Yes, I want go bath for you.
You go take okay for you.
Come, I go find soap.
Go bring and come. You do okay. You go naked? You go naked?
Yes, I go. I'm happy.
Village mego give Aganiru. Village life bugo Aganiru. Aganiru wanyoma Aganiru. Ya wahala tu.
You go like the water, another water.
Maduka, prove to me that you love me.
No, baby, wait till the talk. Baby Chuku. I've given you all the whole proof. I know they do this thing.
For money where you know they give me.
Calm down.
Abeg, leave me, no they touch me, no they touch my skin.
Baby,
Leave me.
baby Juku.
You love me, you no go spend on me.
What do you mean? They give you, they give me, I will give you.
Leave me. What you know is how to chook somebody. Don't know how to
Make after the chuki. Make that chuki this one finish. The bend dance.
Leave me.
That bend dance select na baby. The wall aka.
Stop. You go give me the money.
I go give you.
Where you carry me to? Come on, go your house now.
Bend down select for my money. Bend down select for my money.
I don't follow now.
Bend down select for my money. Don't run finish.
Baby Juku.
Come on, Sudi, they mad. And they talk to you, they say baby Juku. Bonyala. You don't run finish. No, run again now.
What?
No, you run again.
You
leave clothes for me, Abi. Run again, make I see. You be like, see, come, I go kill this boy, yo. Make una hear me, I go kill this boy, yo. Make una hear, no listen to I go kill this boy if you don't give me my money.
You dey fuck up, oh.
My
third man like me says they embarrass me in front of my babe.
I go, you dey mad? This how they follow you. Come on, give me that money also, sir.
Oh, I know that this thing when you can play.
Come on, no, give me that money
Would you
today.
give me any money for you?
No, give me that money today, man, kill you. Man, say anybody they pass. You the raise hand for me. You the red hand for me. The red hands for me. I'll go kill you.
Oh!
That's strong.
I go there for you.
That's strong, sha.
See,
Give me the money.
No, hold me like this now. Which kind of matter be this one?
My
You record
eye
me
dey
for
turn
public
me.
now.
Even say my eye dey turn me, I go still owe you.
Which kind of problem be this? Nah, guy. Nah, this guy.
Give me that money. Come on, give me that money. I go keep person for here. Give me the money.
Okay, you go get
Come on,
here.
we'll go kill you for here.
We go get this.
Give me that money. Give me that money.
Which kind? I know.
Come on, give me that money.
Give me now. Which kind of matter be that one? Go punish you. Go. Thunder, let go. Hammer you well. Waka. Go collect them now.
Na really gonna go hammer me true. Because the whole. So what is this boy dey do now to dey leave clothes for me? This boy just dey leave clothes for me anyhow. He don leave clothes for me. And the thing be say this idiot sabi run. This idiot sabi run. Small thing, he don reach junction. Oh. Even Benda select people go reject this one. But I just dey hold this book. When I dey find people, I no dey see them. See for this life now when you don't need people, you go see them.
I don't understand what you dey talk. Which kind of talk come be that one? How you dey tell me say make I go dey bath for inside room? If I bath for inside that room, I dey tell you, water go flow everywhere. Everywhere go scatter with water. You go soak your room, soak bed, soak everything. Who dey bath for inside room?
Sister, this place is not the village.
Na village na outside you dey bath.
That room is the best place to bathe.
No, I no dey bath there. Bang bang no dey there. They get soccer hole where be say once you dey bath, water will dey comot, they go outside, they come out for outside. That room where you give me no soccer hole.
First of all, we have a bathroom with shower. And talking about the water, they have a pipe where it runs through down to the sewage. So you're safe. There will be no water in the room or whatever you want to call it. That is the best place for you to bathe. Okay? In there, you can still get hot water.
Eh?
Yes.
Miracle, hot water.
Of course.
Who boil am?
Jesus Christ. Sister, stop embarrassing me. It is called electric boiler. Yes. It regulates hot water and cold water. So whichever one you want to use, you just need to press the knob and it will pop out.
Yeah, come show me. Everything where you speak, na confusion put for my head.
Right.
Come show me.
Let me go and show you.
Let me know you show me.
At least she's going to be helping with the house chores and babysitting our baby, her nephew.
I see. For how long?
Babe, come on. We just got back from work. tomorrow you're going to resume work. You need help. She's going to be here for at least some time.
Alright.
Babe. Baby. Don't be like this, please.
Like what?
See, my sister has sacrificed a lot for me. She gave up her education just for me to further mine after I lost my parents. Our parents. The only problem I have with her is the fact that she's still mingling with that useless riffraff. That senseless human being who calls himself Osondo. I mean...
Osondo? The one she called on phone?
Of course, yes. The one she called on phone. At times I just wish she's going to accept Josh, my friend.
Josh. Maybe she's not educated.
Josh knows about that.
On the age bracket?
What age are you talking about? Josh is even older than me, but yet we're friends. Age is nothing.
Oriri biam biam non oriri biam biam non oriri. Hey, Chineke, these people go just carry milk, mix and finish, put for fridge. Tasteless milk. Hey, oh city people, make it for cold. See as the milk cold. I don't learn this one. I go the mix milk. They put for more muffin in bottle. Hey. Gari agba, ọgba. Le. I go leave you. Make you swear well. Never ferment. I go not leave you, make you swear. Before I sleep, wake up. You don't ferment. Because never did this. This morning before I drink the drink for my body, so that I will look like bouncing baby, newborn baby. As the baby is fresh, me too, but the fresh. But I know they keep me up here again. Bad market. I can go to visitors room, tell them the public.
Baby, have you been feeding our son my breast milk?
No. What happened?
Because I don't know. I don't know why the remaining breast milk is small. I know I extracted enough this morning.
Okay. You have been breastfeeding this baby for God knows.
I know, but I know what I'm saying also. I mean, I just don't know. I just feel like...
Babe, see. Just go and rest. You've been breastfeeding this baby. Okay? Maybe you've forgotten the quantity you left.
Baby, have you been taking my baby's breast milk? Baby, have you been taking my baby's breast milk?
What is the meaning of this? No, tell me. What is the meaning of this?
Meaning of what?
Why would you accuse me of doing such a thing? Will you just stop this?
No, I'm not stopping it, baby. I know how much you like breast. Me and you know, nobody here. Me and you know ourselves. And you even suck it now that you know that I'm breastfeeding. So maybe you decided to do it directly from the bottle.
Can you just go and drop this thing? Come to bed and sleep? I need to sleep too.
So I have to extract another one this night now before I sleep.
You know what to do. Go and do it.
Baby, are you sure you're not taking from this?
Can you just stop this?
No, because it will not be fair that you're
Stop
taking
it!
directly and you're still taking it directly from the bottle.
Stop this! Allow me to sleep in peace.
This is not fair. I'm not be suffering to extract milk and somebody will be taking it. So taking it, tell me now, we'll find the solution.
Organiru wanyoma, organiru. Wetin be your wahala, organiru. Village mego give, organiru. Village life, bubaru, organiru. Organiru wanyoma, organiru.
Madam, what happened? Why you dey fetch water from this? They carry and they go inside, I beg.
I mean, I don't you say me, you know they talk to me. You dey craze. Wetin come concern you? Na your poo? Wetin be your problem?
I beg, we no need this water inside.
I don't dey see say you dey like me, abi? You don't dey find me now because no matter they sweet you. So abi you know what? Make my brother and the wife get water with the take bath when they come back. Abi you know say the put away the inside now they full. And they full all the bucket so that when they come they go see wetin the take bath.
Wait,
If like say
wait,
you no
I want
get
to
sense.
ask you something. Butter, that clean butter wey dey inside, now you dey feel with this dirty water where people they spit inside. When people they mess inside. You know how many people, friends and families who guys they carry come here, where they come swim here, where they come carry dirty boxers, they put inside this thing. Now you they carry, they go inside.
You dey match. See clean water. You don't come our village stream when you see how the water they brown. Yet now you they eat, they cook, they do everything. You come with this one way clean like blue. They be like say you want lose
They
your
carry
job.
and they go your
No
room.
one, I don't say you want lose your job.
No problem.
I don't say you want lose your job.
I
I'll tell
don't,
my brother.
as you don't they reach my work side, my job side, I beg, no problem. Carry they go your room. I beg, avoid that kitchen. Because once they carry, you carry this thing cook now, they go pass and give me. I go come follow you enter problem. Carry that thing now, they go enter for your room. I just they tell you now to avoid problem.
Organiru wanyoma, organiru. Wetin be your wahala, organiru. Village mego give, organiru. Village life, bubaru, organiru.
Welcome. Thank you. My love. You know, say I'm going to call you Lolo because you are a good Lord. I mean, don't talk as when my brother bring you remember.
Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. So how you want a bath? I don't fetch water full everywhere. You understand? So I don't know whether you want to take bowl for you. Or the water cold, you know, it's like cold and from outside and from fashion.
Sorry, I don't understand. You fetched water from where?
From outside, like that compound, the river where your husband put for outside. Oh, be not the lazy boy. You know, so when we dey village, your husband, they very, very lazy to go stream. Anytime I ask me go fetch water, they cry, they somersault. I don't know, say if you get money, you can open stream for your house.
There's no river around here.
Which river? Compound, that blue river.
You fetched water from the pool.
No, not the stream, the river. I don't the swimming pool. I don't fetch water from the pool. I fetch water from river.
From the swimming pool?
The river, yes. I mean, now I fetch, I don't fool everywhere.
That's a swimming pool.
No, that one a river, blue river. At the river I fetch water. Why they meet me like say because I fetch water. Nothing there inside there. I walk while like I would drink. Since morning I they drink water. Very cold. You just they taste salt.
You drank the pool water?
No, I not drink them. I drink them.
But
and that salt they show in a river.
that's mommy.
Leave Batty, no good. Leave Batty. Apple Batty. No.
Where have you been?
I've been outside.
Where were you when she fetched water from the
If they are saying they follow me, did.
Madam, this one. This is your own. This ugly boy when not they hear anybody, not they hear anything. You know get waiting and not take this gate with it. Stay away from that pool, oh. Stay away. They know they drink and they know they drink. As you say, who are you? Waiting with the drink for village. Collect cup, collect bucket, they fetch them. They say you want use and bath, you want use and cook, you want use and do this one. Woohoo! Waiting and cooking.
Are you a fool?
Hello. What? Nah, no worry. Now say they do if he dead, he don't
What is wrong?
Honey, I think there's an emergency.
What
Your
is
sister needs to go to the hospital.
Why?
Okay. Now your sister, I did JJ on my own for my corner. I see person where go they use bucket, use cup, they fetch water for swimming pool. No drink and so you go to drink. You know he drink. Shut down. Lota shut down.
What is going on?
Honey, sister.
I think you should call a doctor. She drank.
Dirty water misconception.
Please call a doctor.
Sister?
Dirty water misconception.
Organiru.
Why would she?
Why don't you go do something?
Sister? Get in my phone!
Get in my phone!
Organiru. Why don't you go to the pool? I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Sister?
Where are you? What?
Sister?
What are you doing?
Where your phone is? Where your phone is? Sister?
Oganiru wanyoma, Oganiru. Wetin be your wahala, Oganiru. Village mego give Oganiru. Village life bugoge Oganiru. Oganiru wanyoma, Oganiru. Your wahala too much, Oganiru. Your trouble too much, Oganiru. She be crazy sister.
She really mean this thing, though. She really mean this thing. She mean her. She mean this thing, though. Oganiru. Wait, this thing where they do, you mean Amo? So you never still come back? Eh? You never still come back till now, Oganiru? And you call yourself my woman. How it is say me I go dey cope since when you come out? Eh? You know they come back again. Oganiru, you open mouth say you know they come back again. So wetin go come do me? Wetin go come do me as I dey? Man no. Okay, you know mind saying I go get heart attack, abi? Okay, your heart attack is real low. You go think say me and you just dey talk now. I go just fall for ground. You just leave me, abandon me like that. You know they come back again. Say waiting. You drink pool water? Why you drink am? You think say na Aqua Kuma River. You see pool water, you go drink. You think say na. I don't know. You see, this your name will be Organiru. You're not supposed to be Organiru. You're supposed to be Organazu. Because even ancient of days no go do this thing where you do. Even great grandmother no go fit do this thing where you do. You know they see people they enter, they swim inside. Okay, because they swim, you think say you go carry and drink.
Osuma, don't hear now. Don't hear. I no go do it again. I no go do it again. I want to know this thing.
You just go Lagos now. You don't go there. You go to disgrace yourself. Nothing where you learn from my hand. Nothing at all where you learn.
Just the para for me. Like say you get what you. They talk say you teach me. You don't do now. I don't hear. I no go do them again. You two calm down. No, you know say my own anger self. You know they get command. You don't do now. I bet they pay me. I don't know the kind of injection and medicine where that doctor you give me everywhere. Just they pay me. No. You know me. Are they crazy? Where doctor take me injection for my nyash? Doctor come see my nyash. My precious nyash. My fresh nyash? It's not possible for doctor to see my nyash. This my polypopo nyash. No. I no agree, may take me the injection for nyash, for leg, it take me. I no agree, no worry yourself. I know they mad. On top pool water, now I wanted to cut see my nyash. I beg you. He knows that. I all come out because of my uncle. Anything wey concern you, they give me fever.
Forget this thing where they talk. Now me say me I go come there. Because me I don't know how I go feel survive for this village without you. Since when I sabi this village, now me and you sabi am together. I go leave this village, they come where you dey. No be joke, no be joke.
Eh? Aya, they come now. Enter motor, they come now. Nobody me and you discuss. They come. When you they come?
I see they talk. You want organic? Okay, don't cut phone. I go pack. Since saying like that. She really come up from here, leave her house, come out. Even when you said she don't want.
Oh God, God have mercy.
What is funny?
No, baby, are you saying what is funny? Is this not funny?
Are you laughing at my sister because she's uneducated?
Oh, baby, come on. When you put it like that, I'm sorry. But is this not funny? I mean, come to think of it. I mean, she told me that she filled the whole house with water. So I don't have to stress myself going to the pool to fetch water. Baby, that's funny.
Get it. It's funny.
So you can laugh. Come on, baby, laugh. Laugh, Joe. It's not that serious. Laugh. You can laugh. But honestly, I think it's about time you get it took off for your sister.
Yeah. I'm thinking about that.
No, you have to do something because this is crazy. Maybe your sister is messy. Forgive me, but she is messy. Do you know even Bartholomew told me that she washed our baby's clothes close to the pool? And she used the pool water to cook food. Who does that?
I believe she's going to change.
Really?
Yes.
At this age?
Of course she is.
Okay, probably when she's working with a walking stick.
I know what make it be like say people go to talk say why two friends go to fight each other because of money. Because I want make the matter cooler, make the matter calm down. Make everything we bite, maybe send a mosquito for night. We wake up to new things. Make peace day. Complete.
That day I see plenty 1,000. Why today I can't see 500? They change money, I be waiting.
Which kind of talk with that one now?
Wait me which kind of talk? Now me where I'm at, I they see the money where they give more. I they see and they see plenty 1,000. Why reach today they see 500?
You will run. I tell you how much they spray that day. You will run. I tell you say they spray 1,000. So you go here man they calculate money.
I know say you come on money from this one, but no problem. And that's the way you talk. Make it not be like say two friends they fight. You don't talk and where. You supposed to make it not be say me I kill you because of money. Because I don't kill you since so. They not tell you ambush what they lay for you for this village.
They lay ambush.
Eh? You they learn? They lay ambush since I don't kill you. So now make it not be say friend or kill a friend because of money. Because the matter no, the story no for clear.
Make I no
God
change
just
for
save you.
Make I no change them for you. Make that one matter die. Make me be like say I change them for you for this hot afternoon. Let's say they enter Lagos.
I dey go Lagos go see my woman now. They go Lagos straight go see my woman. What shall they do for her when she not there?
She go come back now. Not be baby she go carry. She go carry in butter baby.
No, I dey go there go meet her more. She go come back. Days done they go. She go come back. She dey come back. I dey go there. Where she dey go meet her?
Pikin she go carry now. We won't go there, go supervise and say she dey carry pikin. Na only you get babe. E dey Lagos, people wey dey Lagos go handle her. You wey dey village go, na woman that way. How much a man like you go just wake up one morning, they go in babe brother house? How you take some for your ear, man?
Which kind
you gather?
Which kind? It be like say, which kind colos question be that? You begin smoke colos newly. Make I no go my in-law place. No be my in-law, be na my in-law. So wetin dey wrong? Say I go my in-law place, go meet my woman.
Yeah. Where you go stay? At this house you get baby like me now. Your baby, you go dey think where.
Which kind colos question they ask? Be like say you begin smoke colos newly.
Which kind talk you dey tell me?
And wetin dey wrong? Say I go my in-law place, go stay there. Now there I go stay. Wetin dey wrong?
The same house.
E dey craze. As I dey talk to you now, I don wash my clothes, pray for zinc. Early paya. Once first boss see me see Lagos, see me see Ajangbadi.
Where you go stay? If you reach that Lagos now, where you go stay? Now be the point of conversation. That's the point of view. Conversate for me.
That colos, if you tie am, how you dey carry smoke am?
At the first.
Because I just tell okay, if you do finish, you go come smoke from the top.
Bam.
Because me, I just tell you where I go stay now. You see, they ask me where you go stay. Wetin dey do you? I go stay my woman. So make I see this boy. Make I leave my woman. Make all these Lagos boys carry am. They play.
Na turn by turn. Not be only you get babe now. You go away. This one dey home. This one dey away.
The only thing wey make me and you dey talk this thing is say they never break. Once they break now, na back of boss you go dey see. Boss wey dey on move, na you go dey see.
So now you go your in-law place now. You go dey there. That's you go just dey inside there. Man, man like you.
If you reach your turn, go Ashawo house, go stay. Or if you stay for boss, once you reach for park, sleep for park. People dey sleep for park. Me na my in-law place I dey go.
The same house.
I come up for here. Now our discussion don finish.
Give me 20% from the money that
you Sister, I want you to go back to school. You know you sacrificed everything for me just to further my education. And right now I am thankful to God that I am rich. I have what it takes to take you back to school. I am capable. Sister, I need you to go back to school. Okay, fine, let's do it this way. If you don't want to enroll for any school around the estate, it's cool. I can get you a tutor who is going to come to the house to, teach you things you need to know. Look at what you did today. Drinking water from the swimming pool. That is properly insane. It's not healthy. That water is being preserved with chemicals.
What do you mean chemicals? What do you mean by chemicals?
Okay, chemical is actually a substance they use in preserving the swimming pool water. Sister, please. I need you to go back to school. It will help you.
You don't talk finish. Have you spoken finish?
Yes, I'm done.
No problem. Oh yeah, now. I don't want to go to school now by force. You don't say when people like Una, small children where they don't help, they come manage see small level. Don't come to say they don't get level to the teach elder. We train them. All I know they pass you now. As you want grow past, I go bend you. I know they go school.
But sister, this is going to help you.
Why are they also to train you for school? Why you not tell me to make I go school? Because say now you don't get level, marry wife, do everything. You can't feel say I don't meet your standard.
No.
I bet shut up, I need 50,000, give me. If you know they give me the money, I bet get out. You don't want to talk. You give me, I bet you know give me.
Wetin be that? Hey! Wetin be that? Hey! What's that? Hey, hello, hello.
That's my sister's voice.
What is it?
Let's go check.
Madam, hey! What is that? What is that? Why are you shouting? What is that? What is that?
I won't put water for my face. Now I go put that I go put my face.
Wait, make I understand you. Are you trying to tell me say na shower? Wait, you go on that shower where they there. Hot water come for you. You are a zoom gabber. Yeah? Wait, you want to tell me say all your life as you dey now, as you mature, reach like this, you never ever use heater before? Heater wey I even get inside my own bathroom wey I dey use before I even make am reach this level of my life now wey I make am reach. I don dey use heater. So how you come tell me Oga's elder sister when you no know anything? They abandon you for village? Na abandon they abandon you when they no activate your brain like this. You are fat. I'm ashamed of you. Do you know what I'm telling you? I'm so ashamed of you. In fact, you are so biased, so parochial. Excruciating pain. That is how foolish you are. An animal. What do you mean? Your shame, they shame me, I swear to God. Can you just imagine human being?
Sister,
Okay.
what is it? What happened to you?
Hello, sir. Hello, okay, no vex. I beg, where you get this kind, sister? Now, buy one, get 6 free.
What stupid question is that?
No,
What happened to her?
I want to know because which kind of elder sister be this one where you even use your 90 gun take the miracle woman. Yeah, your elder sister go back to the go back. Go on shower the red side, now take you the blue side.
Jesus. Sister, I thought I showed you how to use it.
Can you imagine?
Hello.
Ma?
What are you doing here?
Sorry?
What are you doing here? Madam, what is that? I said, what are you doing here? What is it? Are you deaf and dumb? Are you hard at hearing? What the hell are you doing in my sister-in-law's room? What are you doing here while she's taking her bath?
What's the problem?
You wanted to see her nakedness.
Jesus Christ.
You wanted to rape her.
Oh my God.
You wanted to sexually molest her. You wanted to sexually harass her.
Hey.
What the hell are you doing here while she's taking her bath?
Oh,
Oh, you wanted to see her nakedness.
Hey,
You wanted to know the shape of it?
Okay, she is. Fine boy like me, like this, with hot body. Waiting, I want to use this rubbish.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
No, the truth that they tell you. Watch me out now. Maybe we are good for here.
Party, Baba, Baba, come. Let's come see one of your arrows for me.
How you for?
Stand here. Sister.
Sister, no.
Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Which kind uncivilized animal they don't carry enter this compound? Which kind bush highest grade of village girl they don't carry enter here? Can you imagine? Shower when we don't take the even before I even make am come city, I don't dey see shower. Before I make am reach this level, this high level now where I reach for my life, I don't know shower. Person when brother get this kind of mansion, you want use hot water kill yourself. Can you imagine? It was not be person when they check well before I shoot. Now, Shebi, I for don't use this arrow by this girl now. Thinking say I want wild animal or something hold am inside there. Can you just imagine? When I go just see my security, the security part of my life. When I go just they activate them. Oh, no problem. Oh, wahala, sir. Oh, wahala. One day, blood go flow now. You go mistakenly do something, I go react. Bam, you go enter this part of your kidney. Go just enter your liver. You go know. No problem. Animal.
Like, does she have to shout like that? It's just water. Hot water for crying out loud.
I need to sleep.
You need to sleep the same way she needs to learn some basic things. Baby, she cannot continue like this now.
Just give her some time. She's going to learn.
You're not doing anything to help.
What did you want me to do? To drag her to the school? That's my older sister we are talking about.
So what?
She aged me with 6 good years.
It's not about age. Age does not mean maturity. Age does not even mean intelligence. She needs to learn. It's as simple as that.
Babe, please. I've had enough for today. I need to rest. That reminds me. She said her, what's it called again? Osondo. Yes, her so-called boyfriend is coming tomorrow. Just so you know.
Maybe you're joking, right? I mean, you're kidding. Her boyfriend is coming where? To our house?
Yes, our house.
My matrimonial home. Her boyfriend? Baby, what are you saying?
Babe, let's just wait for him to come.
And do what? Baby, this is my house. This is my husband's house. This is my matrimonial home.
It is also my sister's house.
So what? Is that why her boyfriend, not even her husband, should come?
Okay. Babe, my sister's dear husband is coming tomorrow. Is that okay? God, please, I want to sleep.
Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Wetin be the wahala, aganiru. Village mego give, aganiru. Village life bugoge, aganiru. Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Yo wahala too.
Aganiru amaka, aginwa, agi baby. My love. See, baby, make I tell you, you no go look my clothes, no go see na get man. I know say you be my oga elder sister, but make I tell you, see this time when you come, like we know wetin dey sup for this time. If you give me your heart, if you mistakenly give me your body and soul, for me to manage, my dear, I go take you around this town. All those things where they had you. For this time, I go show you level. I go clear them. You no go dey know yourself again. Everybody go to see you as confirmed girl. In 1 week, 1 month like this, you don't touch, die. Follow no road. Follow people who sabi things so that your thinking go upgrade. Let me tell you, I like you. No be joke.
But you don't toast me.
They toast you. Which one be they toast you?
I didn't answer whether I toast you. Toast me.
Which one be whether I toast? They toast you. Be small picking. No be say they toast you direct, but it's part of the agenda. This is the base. This thing what they tell you now. Like the base of the agenda. You go like
base.
The base of the agenda.
So you want more with boyfriend and girlfriend? That means that be the base and the agenda. On the same thing.
And no be say I just say make I see you through now. Okay, I see you through so that things they go well for you. No be saying a direct entry.
So like play now. If you enter inside room and open like for you, you enter.
Who am I to say no before? Who I be to say no? Make I tell you my love. See, you see as I did. If you catch me on top of you, I go dey chop you like man when no go ever make am like a useless man. You don't see man when no get future on top of man before. If they pay bad. If you see me on top of you, you go spray me money like this. You go think how they do event. I swear. If I bend you against the wall like this, now to whom I go chop you to whom it may concern. Yeah, if I perish, oh God, I perish.
You dey mad?
See me this one.
You dey mad?
Why they slap me? Oh, you know they do that. Why they worry you? Why they slap me?
You don't understand. You understand? Your Oga elder sister. They know they catch you.
They know they chop Oga elder sister.
No get that for our village.
The woman.
If they don't say this thing no get sense, you self no go manage give am sense.
Wetin be that one?
I go cut off this thing now. I go cut am
If
off.
you touch am, you go chop am.
See, man, I tell you, I don't mad before. When you know that one, if you don't know, I don't mad. If you don't want man chop you, if you don't want man beat you, respect yourself.
The madness dey show. No, they slap me like that. Why they slap?
If I slap you, you go out. You show me go call my brothers.
Confess. Tunde will worry you, man. Tunde will worry you. You know they chop Oga elder sister.
You want hug me? Why? If you know the cash, wetin you dey this now? You dey mad?
Leave me job.
Respect yourself, oh. In short, wait, make I go tell my brother. Nothing go make my brother make no sacrifice.
Small so no go talk wetin I go talk. Calculate wetin I talk.
I go. You see, man calculate wetin I talk. You know the fear.
Wetin be all these ones now? Only small toes wey I told you today. I don chop like 5 slap now. 5. Okay, if you come won't agree, if you won't agree for me now, how many I go chop? Now like 30 now. Did they worry you because say I told you small, they slap me. Take am easy, you no go lie against me. I know the things why I talk. Oh. If they ask me what thing I tell you, I know I'm. Oh. They do anyhow. See small girl where they village, they share this thing for free because I dey work for your brother. That's why you don't lower my standard, lower my level. I don't blame you. Village girl, oh, when they take biscuit and granite and chichi sweet, I blame you now because me and you come here and come this way. Wetin be this one now? Wetin be all this one? You don't give me what to wait. Wetin be all this one now?
She be crazy, sister.
Hello.
I'm not impressed.
So,
Kate, please. You don't need to say anything. I said I'm not impressed. Just take this and use the door.
sir?
You don't have anything to say. Don't bother.
But sir...
Kate, there is no but. Yes! Why are you delaying this? Of course you know what I want, Kate. Just give it to me and everything will be fine. Kate, you are stressing me. I don't like this. Honestly, I don't like this. Kate,
Point of correction, sir. I am Mrs. Kate Obinna, a happily and peacefully married woman. My body belongs to my husband. I will not share it with any other man.
Interesting. Your body belongs to your husband, right? And I need to remind you also that there are also beautiful ladies who need this contract. So you need to act fast. Come on, Kate. It's just the cab. Just allow the cab to enter. Yes, only the cab. Then I'm fine. You have it. The contract is yours. Alright? Nobody will hear about it. It's just you and I. There you go, you understand?
May I remind you, sir, that what you're asking me to do is very unethical and unprofessional. Like I said, my body belongs to my husband. I will not share it with another man.
I can see you're stubborn. It's alright. And I need to remind you also that I am the manager of this company. I have it in my palms. And I give it to whom I want to give it to. You can make use of the door. I'm done with you. When you're ready, you come and see me.
What is this man trying to do? Why
is he so mean? Why is he giving me condition? Why? Oh, God. Must you sleep with all the ladies in this organization before you approve a proposal? Why is he trying so hard to tarnish the image of this company? Why? Oh, God. God, I'm going crazy. I don't know what to do. I'm losing my mind. After all my sleepless nights, I need this job. What do I do? Why is this man giving me conditions? Why is everyone driving me crazy? Why? Oh, God. What do I do? No. I work so hard for this. I'm so drained. I'm so stressed out. I'm a strong woman. I will not give in. I will not give in.
Who be that? Who be that person? Don't put sense now. You get as you go knock for gate now. They go come and say, lock it for head. Who be that? Who be that person?
What's in that?
What happen?
You know they hear knock where they knock since.
Who you be now?
Huh?
Oh, that's stay here. Who you be? Come on, stay
my
here.
back. Come, me the Chris.
Like say something. They worry. Where you carry those things? They go.
Who tell me where I carry those things they go? Which kind of rubbish question?
Okay, you miss road. Where you carry all this bag of rag and all these things they go?
As the moral I carry enter this house, your man no tell you say that my in-law house be this.
Your
You
in-law.
not tell you say I belong to this place.
Who be this one? Who you be? Okay, explain yourself. See, if anything self happen, say you go enter this company. See all this nonsense where you carry. You go first go through where I'm outside.
As what? Who you be? Who you be to tell me what I go use enter my in-law house?
Okay.
I won't know. Why make I sack you? No, they ask you who you be first.
Who be this man?
Now they ask me questions about my in-law house. I don't understand.
I
You
think
know
they want this one.
I'm not for there. I go follow.
Hey, Organin.
I don't see.
Who be this now? Talk. Who be this person? When you are the wrong stranger, just be fast.
Who be this bonfu?
Okay, the Bofu be one poverty-stricken man.
Okay.
And some poverty don't affect the family very well. Even their lineage, they poor for their lineage. So my brother just say me help him. Now they feed the family.
Okay.
Just make still give am work. Make be like say he get something. So na get man he dey do.
Oh, you know say.
Ordinary get man.
So who be the animal where they hug? The
that's
animal
so
where
bad.
they hug, who he be? Where carry bag like who them pursue from Psychia? Who he be? Where just come here? They never welcome him. He don't they start fight.
I tell this boy say they go sack and it is how they follow and play. I be one messy for him, but now they go sack
No,
him.
you don't need to mess with
You know say I enter this food they ask me where they go. Make I carry the bag where my bag?
Carry bag. The rag where you carry that side, you say.
Come on for you.
What did I want to do? What did I want to do now?
This boy, oh.
I cannot bring that thing for here. Wait. Okay, carry that thing back. Why they want me?
See, I go.
Carry that thing back. Carry that thing back. This thing not going to enter here. I put to God.
this unbaptized human being, he come, he tell me, say he go use this low self-esteem something, take one more. He open him mouth, he dey toss me since, say, na one paper
Wait
pass,
first,
say
wait
go use
first.
this thing, this pakpangele, take one more.
Cello? You tell my woman see you get on.
What do you mean by
I
go
give her my woman he get on.
Wetin dey worry you?
You go give me for here, una go wound me here.
To the masquerade.
Hey!
If you get high BP, them two go help you bring them down well. If you only understand them, they don't get wala like that. Oh.
They talk now. They do them now. Me and you, they play here. Animal, do anyhow, say anyhow.
What is going on?
I'm joking with you. I'm sorry, man.
But mommy, come.
Can you imagine? Very anyhow person.
What is this noise I'm hearing inside?
So I not be your sister. Now your elder sister. Oh. Go village, go carry her spiritual boyfriend. One masquerade boy. Carry come here. I tried to stop the guy at this gate. Not be smart in today. If you see the way two of them, they hug themselves, they kiss themselves, they almost naked themselves for this gate. I tell let me challenge them small. This boy carry me, go for grand more than 30 times here, and they don't knock me for grand here.
What is your job in this house? Why didn't you bring the young man out of this compound?
Now me they tell you now say they knock me almost 30 times for grand here. So you know they understand. You go carry masquerade, you come for Gaha, Sabi. You get man, you carry masquerade, you enter this place. You go see problem, say you are who? You are who? Don't go punish you. Oh, that's Siam. Siam! What is this? What is this masquerade doing in my house? God who made me, I don't know over 4 hours here now. They begged this girl to take this masquerade out of this place. Thunder fire. Sister? You never get waiting, I never tell this your sister. Before me and Oga enter this place now, and they beg you since. Leave this rubbish you don't leave. See the nonsense you brought into this family. Into this family. What is that? I know they beg you since where is not this. I said, what is going on here? Nothing they go on. Nothing they go on. This boy and brother. What is this masquerade doing in my house? What do you mean masquerade in my house? What do you mean by familiar spirit? You mean you left your position to come into my house to dance with the masquerade? No, you see, every day. Who's in your pastor? Don't shut up. I don't want you to shut up. Sister, I don't like this. Where's my son? He's downstairs. Jesus. You mean my son is in this house? And you went ahead to bring the masquerade into my house? No, my familiar spirits. What did you get traumatized? What is this, sister? I know, I'm not traumatized, and my spirits they guard this house. Go upstairs, get me fuel, and any matches or lighter you see out there, let me burn this nonsense.
Tell what's wrong with you? Namio, you won't burn me.
Sister?
Nami now. It's me. I said that they fear. Where did they fear you? You not go for village. You get my this boy will know the fear. You get my where this nonsense enter here, they dance for no place.
You don't get respect.
Shey the grace.
Talk again now, I go.
The grace as Ogun wan kill you. You don't know say that my money na I make this your oga wey dey see here. You don't know say that my money make a big man. Na everything man dey talk. The money wey I collect from Shrine, ask am. He don't know say na wetin turn am to big man.
Will you shut up? You dey back? How dare you, Obina? You dey talk to my man? Of course, so. Why is it shut up? You know the one thing I got bust right now. Because you don't manage get small money, they mad. You know they forget where rain for start to beat you. Jesus Christ. Wait. Because you don't get. Don't try a man, not try that.
Make a shot.
Guy, can you make?
Because I don't wear two earrings, make I shut up. Me.
No, they're going to do this ball.
Obina. Ha! Sapi.
For people who sacrifice.
But it's a monk, I I'm not fit stand here.
This boy self. You get up from this place. If you put up
Obina.
Give her the money on the price, you want.
Obina, me.
Make una dey go outside your bed.
But it's a monk, ow.
You're doing this not nice, sister. You get up from this place. Get up from here.
Too much, you. Bekuna see. Okadiru wala too much, you. Bekuna see. Handle them women, bekuna see.
Why on earth will my sister bringing a servant of the deity into my house? What sort of disrespect is this? In my house? This is so annoying! Does this place look like a shrine? A scary masquerade in my house? Jesus!
You will not hear my voice. I will never say anything. Next thing, you will say I hate your sister, so deal with it. My own is that they should not scare me with that stupid thing anymore. They should not try it, because I will not take it in my house.
I don't suffer for this life. I don't suffer for it because I don't get money. Because say I don't get money. Yeah? Because I don't get money, that money I go get a more. Not be to they beg me anything, not be to they beg me, not be the way they talk. See Obi now one bunch. Because say you don't get money. Obi now why they hold for hand like this. Obi now sabi crossroad before. If he crossroad without me, Obi me they hold for hand crossroad. Obi now why I fight where big one day when teacher beat him, I carry fight go that school. Obi now where they carry they go school. Even when sometimes when you know if you carry and come back from school, now me they go carry and come back. Obi na go open him mouth tell me say make I shut up.
I don't off flight for him.
Make I shut up.
He no go try am again.
Make I begin talk plenty things wey I don't do for Obi na.
He no go try am. Me don't cut shave for am. Me they tell you. So calm down. You no go try am. You suppose know say na small pikin dey worry that big boy. Na small pikin dey worry am. Na pikin wey you born. You no need to dey argue again.
No be about pikin wey I born. Pikin wey I born suppose know him papa. They tell me make I shut up there because this life.
Forget all these things.
Problem.
Forget all these things. Eh?
No problem.
If I dey talk to you, they listen. Forget all these things. This is no good.
No problem. Now life will come now.
What's even the meaning of this nonsense what you do for here?
Which nonsense be that?
Why you sprinkle drink for ties?
Now God's drink am now. I give God's drink.
No, this thing, they make small children they insult you. Where elder no they respect your age. See what you do now. You don't say if you costumate this water.
Which can be costumate? Which kind of English
like
be that?
you spoil the water. Now what they call and they say they
costumate
costumate.
to spoil water. You go to see if you know sabi English, no they speak am. Speak the one where you sabi. Nobody go flog you. All the passport sites and go. They speak rubbish.
No, they do that kind of thing. Stop them. Yeah, now go come, they go.
I don't tell you. See that your brother, may they try to call and to order. Because one day I go vex. I'll just go back like this. You notice how they go back to go out. I will come from Northern like this. You go understand, say me and I'm not be mates. And I don't like my condition as it day. You understand? A condition I make crayfish burn. So make you know they remind me, make you know they make me the vex. Make I shut up. No problem. That life will come now. That money I will get more.
Like this.
Yes, that life is about going now.
Going where? You don't start again. Going where? Now where you don't dey go since you never go anywhere. You still there where you.
But if you dey bazaar, they hear people they say going, gone.
Now so you are already gone. Now so you are that going where they go, you are gone. That's
I'm gone.
No,
let me and you start our own.
No, they start all the things.
No, if I like that, don't let me and you start our own.
The life is going. That going, gone. Now then, gone. Now you dead now.
Scallywag.
Sunday no ganim, Bekuna see them two na very big trouble. Bekuna see them. They match each other. Bekuna they fit themselves. They two na masquerade.
Manka, you just say they mad.
What's up?
You just they mad. You mad. Okay, that's what happened.
No, go my back. Stay my phone now. This you.
I don't understand. Which can talk with that one now? And they ask you to be our girl like that. You tell me say you dey with us on the same kind and go to Lagos. What you concern me with us on do? And they talk in your face. No be you are supposed to ask about that.
Talk now. No, they promise. You promise speed.
You crazy. You crazy.
Must you promise speed? I be us on do. You no get phone. Una too no get phone to call us on do. Us on do. Where they regalia bring am. Mu rock am.
Nothing concern me with us on do. Now you I know. Now you supposed to stay with am.
I be treasurer now. I'm supposed to stay with her.
Hey, she be so wild now. Why you the mad do? You saw this thing where just talk now, just observe, just look at you now. You the craze. You know what's better for you, go tell us on make him carry that masquerade fit come here. See, the one who go best me now be say if I talk, you go to clean your face like this.
I don't understand.
If they promise speed, now make I no clean my face. You una too gather and carry big speed.
See, might tell you, festival is fast approaching. Okay. You understand me? If I look for that masquerade fit, you go collect. Now I want to tell you.
It's nothing.
It's nothing waiting. Thunder go fire you.
See, I don't get time to talk too much. Go bring that girl and come. Now the last one I go give you this. I don't go talk too much. That more they go.
Forget. Wait.
No.
Okay, the girl supposed to your hand though. You dey hear me? The girl supposed to your hand.
They go now.
You be like say you know me very well.
Go, leave her, they
go ask for about me. Idiot.
No, they go leave her. Me no bring her come out.
You go see her.
I know, Makaji, I no blame you. No be you I blame, no Sondo. If not be your son, waiting for making una two gather hand to carry spirit for my face. Wah. No, Sunday I blame. They were the time they not even the pick call. So they were the pick call. So all this can be big spirit, not for they come my face.
Too much you. Okadiru wala too much you. Bekuna see. Andele dem women Bekuna see.
Hey. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Apparently, say na arrow binago. That means na arrow is supposed to live in the bush. Nago. What is arrow doing in mansion like this? I know here, but arrow put in a mansion. Or the arrow in a mansion can go now? Can you imagine? This stupid boy, fine boy like this, we suppose don't make am since we suppose don't make am. We suppose that abroad now they find money. You still there? The gods condemn you like this. The gods condemn you. Carry masquerade the waka all the city. If as I dey here now, if to say I continue with this, you know the kind masquerade, you know the kind this thing what I don't do. Masquerade what I don't carry for this life. If you carry am, you go see the shine like this. You know what thing I go through before I make am. Come there as I dey now. Webrule ogankwo webrule. Webrule ogankwo webrule. Hey, webrule ogankwo webrule. Webrule ogankwo webrule. Hey, webrule. Come on, wake up here. Bless you get mental problem. Zungaba, a bizaga, a malu. That's what you are. Wake up your son. You foul spirit. Come on, shut up and wake up from there. This is how they play with you. Now me slap your leg. Any move? You want to make a move? You want to make a move? Just they leave you.
know your route here. Oh. Make I first remove bottle because I know they like.
He is giving my wife a lot of work. Like, I'm tired. She comes back from work, all she does is be on the laptop till midnight. It's not making sense. She's still a nursing mother, and I know he knows about this. This is absolute wickedness. Why are people this bad?
In my house? I'll be your mate.
Stop!
You mad?
Stop it!
Come on for road first.
Why?
Leave English, just come on for road.
What is going on? Stop! Stop this! Stop it! What is going on in my house?
Party they match. My mind
Sister!
Hi. My mind they talk to. Also is okay. Also is okay.
See this boy. You don't know how they target you, Abi? Your mind not.
No! Stop this! Stop it! Sister!
You dey talk to my man and me. I see you with your low self-esteem, Aqua. Why is I talk to man with the GG? He dash it for you, he dash it for. Talk anyhow, you get me turn and no fire you.
I go shock you for head.
My love, leave on.
For inside brain.
My love, leave on.
Impressive. Look at you. Look at you.
You're already shouting like a madman. Housing a madman in a masquerade costume.
In our house. A madman in a masquerade in our house. Look at you.
Impressive. You're doing well.
Babes, what are you talking?
See Oga, na the same talk I do. Na the same talk I tell you say, how can this man carry masquerade? Enter here. Enter this compound and they tell her, carry this masquerade out of this place. And that masquerade, I said, they see him, not be fake. Oh. Juju there inside that thing. I know re-masquerade if I see him. Juju there inside that one. Before you know it now, spirits go through here. Then go there. Masquerade in my house. Better one. Not be play one. No. They tell me they raise bottle for me. You know how many years ago we don't do on bottle? We don't do bottle. Will you get out from this place? Get out!
She hate injustices. She know one. See me, see wala.
Obina, what was the meaning of that? What was the meaning of that in a city as Lagos? You have masquerade in your compound chasing people around. Do you know I almost ran into a moving vehicle? This is not funny. It's not funny at all. I don't like it.
Frank, I understand how you feel. And I'm sorry for everything. I have tried all I could to take that man out of my house, but he has refused. My sister will not allow me. If my sister goes to hell today and invites that young man, he will gladly come to meet her in that hell. I am telling you, I don't know what to do again. I am confused.
Obina, you can't tell me you don't know what to do. This is your house. This is your home. Do something. Kick him out. Kick him out of the house. I mean, just tell him to get out. He will understand. He will leave.
Do you know how many times I have tried to throw that young man out of my house? And my sister will kick against it? Do you know that my sister is mad at me for even trying to chase him out of my house?
Who cares? Who cares if your sister is mad at you? This is madness. I mean, how can her boyfriend come to your house and put on a masquerade outfit and be chasing people around? Moreover, your security. This is the madness we are talking about. I think Obina, it's high time I stopped coming to your house. I'll just be seeing you in the office. Please, see you in the office.
Frank.
I trust also you go bring the money.
Which one be outside the word they hear my name? What's happen?
Also, no.
Yeah?
No, welcome, consider.
You do okay? Obina, you know the great person?
Welcome.
Okay. You know the great person? What did they teach this your brother for school? Eh?
No. Welcome.
That is Gen Z, sir. I don't. As you carry call me, I no get rest of mind.
I tell you, this one won't keep me before my time. Oh. You get what I never do for him. Yet the money no complete. You still remember about 150,000. We are one say about 150. No only I shall remain one never do.
Which can't tell me that. So I go there alive today. Do a shower.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What is this? Why you use or more tie this? This what is there? Why you use or more? Why?
Now the money be this. I don't collect the money.
Which one?
Say that 150,000.
I be come down. Much more. Omo be better thing.
Which one be throw more? How you not be better thing? See the money.
150,000. The money.
The 150,000.
Hey. KBC for 150.
Which one be for 150?
Where you for see the money? Awesome. Where you for see 150,000? You will not get comfortable 10,000 naira.
Now Shaka give me the money.
Huh?
What's happen?
Jesus.
What's happen? What did they say? Shaka, the native doctor, I say you get leprosy. What's happen? I don't work about ask everybody the money. You know, get where I never go ask person the money. And na only native doctor that ain't come through for me. As I tell and say, you no even waste time, sir. You tell me say, okay, make I see the. But say I go swear for them. Say I go return the money. I swear, say of course I go return the money. Say I no go chop him money. Now you carry the money, give me. How? What you for do? You know as you carry call me. You know as you carry call me. Say I go come back empty-handed.
Sister, I will not take this money. This money is going to vanish. It's going to vanish.
No wonder I use or mute time.
Okay.
I foresee.
It's going to vanish. No, while I make her vanish and back for in hand. No, I return and back.
I'll never go.
No, he said
no,
the money.
give me. I bet the kind problem why they pass through. I cover this money with the blood of Jesus.
Amen.
Power.
Amen.
Make nothing they happen.
You cover Ishaka, native doctor, with the blood of Jesus.
Ishaka, may the Lord.
Let's say breeze, no, they enter your head. Then they affect you, Abi.
May the Lord him.
But use this same time.
May the Lord visit Ishaka. Ishaka go give his life to Christ in Jesus' name.
Amen. Hello. What are you talking about? It's a lie. Are you sure? Sister, are you serious about this? This is not... I will talk to you later, please. Jesus.
I don't want to explode, Doris. I don't want to explode because I'm already having it hot with my boss and my manager. These people are driving me crazy. Do you know the worst part? If I try to complain, he will start explaining to me how she trained him all through the university and secondary school, how she is his all and all. Can you imagine that? What am I supposed to do? I mean, who allows their sister's boyfriend to come into his house with a masquerade, a dirty masquerade, in my own house? Honestly speaking, I'm so angry, I'm so pissed. I don't even know how to react. My baby is even being affected with all this drama, all this crazy nonsense. It's so crazy right now. Sorry, baby. Sorry, okay? I don't know. The masquerade is busy chasing the gate man up and down, and I'm so pissed. I don't even know what to do. I'm sorry, my baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mommy is here, okay? Don't shout at me. I'm sorry. They're just driving me crazy. Doris, I'll call you. I'm sorry.
do am anything o. I just dey on my own. That boy get mind. Flog me cane. I just dey my own, dey sleep jeje. The next thing they carry cane wipe me. Which kind of rubbish be that? I see finish, I be waiting.
No respect.
For me to do on my own, he carry cane flog me. But no blame him.
The thing with the pay me that person I didn't disrespect. No respect at all.
Yes now.
No respect. At 1 naira respect no day because they don't respect my man again. They don't see you finish. Too much of play deserve no respect. Now respect don't come up from where you do.
Even say no respect me. No even say make you respect the fact say I be son of the gods.
You be son of the gods.
Not me now, be son of the gods.
Your son do what they will rain. How you go to call yourself son of the gods? You be your son do. You don't be son of any nonsense gods. You know why they do this? You know they do it because we like and because of condition. That make us they do it. You are in charge of God.
Condition of what? Condition of who person picking I be. Not be condition of God's picking. I bet you know they talk that one no be waiting they talk for here. And they talk about the disrespect. Why go there for this person go carry cane they flog me. Last say they carry me go school.
One they pay me. How they go to flog a full-grown man like you? We round yellow, they ground. They go down they insult you. Forget to say who insult you don't insult me. Who flog you don't flog me. Now the thing they pay me.
Yes now. Who insult me don't insult you. Now so it be that. As it be like this, now me and you they insult too. Because which kind of rubbish be that? But you are they round, they ground.
The two both of us. Who be that one? I don't borrow you well. Let me tell you, don't borrow you well. Let me look finish to make a call for your house. Now you don't respect me, your elder sister. Now you see my call for your house. If I say that they want you. Sister, what? If I say that they want you, I say you don't forget.
Forget what? I'm not saying you should leave my house. Don't misunderstand me, please.
If I say you don't forget, you don't quick forget. If you say no son to come up for your house, now me they tell me come up for your house.
But that guy has not gotten married to you yet. He doesn't even look like someone who has intentions to marry you. All he does is go around the house, inciting fears and threats with that ugly, whatever masquerading he's doing.
But now this boy that make you now he sacrifice for you today where you did today.
And I am ready to pay. Sister, see, I have said it. I am ready to pay him off. Don't you understand this?
You see this life. Don't take risk for anybody here when they're poor. Because poverty and loyalty. Once person gets more money, they don't show you their real color. Because of small money when you get, now you get more between face me here. That's the start.
God.
I don't blame you. Don't be condition. Or son do go. They we are in there now. We'll take bullet for you. But you reach our turn. You say you no go take you cover. You enter underground, make bullets hit us, no problem, guy. No worry, around the community. Come now, if you talk anyhow again, I go to sit down. I didn't get temperamental issue, know that one. Don't say. Because of small money when you get, because of small money, see you. Man, your money not pass your size. Now your size, as you do like this, that's what your money do. What bitch? Get back, you get shit. You say you get like, you know what's not in there. Jesus Christ.
Not be me, oh. Not be me, you see. God forbid. That one day village you. God forbid. Not be me, you see. No fit see me. Never. Not be me. God forbid. Hey! Jesus Christ.
Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Wetin be your wahala, aganiru. Village mego give aganiru. Village life bugo aganiru. Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Your wahala too much, aganiru. Your trouble too much, aganiru.
Babe, what are you still doing? Babe, please, Can you just come to the bed and rest? You've been working ever since you got back from work.
Yeah, I have to finish this. It's very important.
You can continue this tomorrow. Let's just come to bed and rest, please.
I have to finish this, please.
Who is that? Who is it? Oh, Jesus.
No, don't be smarting. Don't be smarting. You need to give this kid breast. You don't let me sleep or nothing. If they're hungry, give her breast, give her breast, give her breast. See, if they bring her nice, you give her breast.
I'll do that later. The breast milk is not here.
Who's trying to say the breast milk is not here? Don't be breast full here like this. Don't be breast like this. Give her breast milk, make you for chop. You don't want to make this kid get sense.
I said I will attend to him later. The breast milk is not here.
Obinna. Obinna.
Yes.
You dey hear what your wife dey talk?
Sister, not worry. Just follow what she says. Okay?
Now I understand. Your wife follow for those people that get low self-esteem. Their breasts are low self-esteem. They don't let people see her. No wonder your wife dey always get brazier money at night to lift the ministry. Don't worry, I no go see her. Make her dey go. I know say you dey shame because if you open that, you mean wow, you mean lala. Look at all her for her. If you come on, me open that for you. I don't understand. No, I know one day where I open the breast. Me no talk say na me see breast abeg. I want to see that kind of self-esteem breast. The breast don low. See say they put for ground. I don't worry. I will go out. Then you for open my breast. Baby, papa, I got you too. Papa, give my breast. I'll come carry her later for you. Yeah.
Someone is tampering with my baby's milk. Someone is drinking my God-given baby's milk. What is this? What nonsense is this now, Obinna?
I thought you fed the baby when you returned back from work this evening.
Is that the problem? I am telling you someone is tampering with my baby's milk. Are you asking me if I fed the baby? This is not the quantity I left now. I know what I... Sleep, baby. I know what I am telling you. I extracted enough for my baby before I left to work. I know what I kept in the fridge, and this is not it. Do you know how difficult it is to do this thing? Do you know how hard and painful? My breasts are all big and painful. My nipples are sore. And yet an adult, a full-grown adult, is drinking baby's milk. What is this? Obinna, I'm serious. I'm serious. Obinna, leave my baby alone. I'm talking about my baby's milk and you're petting the baby. You're the one drinking my baby's milk.
Will you stop this?
Obinna, you're drinking my baby's milk.
Stop this. Stop this nonsense. How can you accuse me for such a thing?
If it's not you, who? Who? Because I am sure of what I am seeing. I extracted enough milk for my baby. I left it in the fridge. And someone is drinking it. Obinna.
I think you need to calm down.
Really?
Yes.
I'm talking about my baby's milk and you're telling me to calm down, really? So I'm extracting milk for full-grown adults. No, they should come and suck my breast too.
You are stressed. Yes. You are stressed. I'm not even sure if you remember the quantity of milk you left in there.
Really?
Exactly.
Really, I'm stressed.
Just come.
I'm now a mad woman because I'm talking about my baby's breast milk, Obinna.
Can you forget about this? Come to the bed and sleep. We can talk about this tomorrow, please.
Leave my baby alone. You finished my baby's milk and now you're petting my baby. Never! You useless.
Sarah. Again, they find something. This is how you look like this. I hope so.
Babe, I thought you said you saw him with a bottle of water.
Oh, please. That's a deceit mechanism. That young man came for my breast milk. I am sure of it. Why are you acting like this? What is Jesus not taking? What are you doing? I'm telling you someone is after my breast milk and you're saying Jesus. It's not funny, oh.
Okay, my love. I promise you, he is going to leave this house as soon as possible.
I don't care. But you see, this nonsense and rubbish you're making me take in this house, all in the name of brothers and sisters. It will go to a point, I will explode. Period.
Babe, can you just calm down?
Calm down.
You've breastfed the baby already. That is the most important thing.
Really?
Just relax.
Really?
Of course, you shouldn't be raising your voice at everything happening in this house.
Nobina, I am raising my voice. Nobina, I am raising my voice. Someone is after my baby's breast milk and you're telling me I'm raising my voice. Really? Really, Obina?
Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Waiting be a wala, aganiru. Village, mego give aganiru. Village.
You go carry masquerade, come for Gaha, Sabi. You get gay man, you carry masquerade, you enter this place. You go see problem, say you are who? You are who? Don't go punish you. Oh, that's Siam. Siam! What is this? What is this masquerade doing in my house? God who made me, I don't know for hours here now. They beg this girl to take this masquerade out of this place. Thunder fire. Sister, you never get waiting and never tell this your sister. Before me and Oga enter this place now, and they beg you since. Leave this rubbish you don't do. See the nonsense you brought into this family. Into this family. What is that? I know they beg you since when it's not this. I said, what is going on here?
Body, two of them, they reason the same thing. No look for their trouble, my cocoa to child, their trouble no be here. Their madness don't pass, village lifestyle, food their body. Them two now lovers with big problems. Crazy sister, ole. Crazy sister, ole we. She be crazy sister. Oh, neya, neya so. She be crazy sister. Oh, neya, neya so. Osondo no ganiru. Them two they give wala. Osondo no ganiru. Them two they give wala. Them they give wala. Them two they give wala. Them they give trouble. Them two they give wala. That wahala too much, yeah. Them two they give wala. Jai.
Why I called for this meeting is because I want to settle you. I want you to be a free man of your own.
So,
Tell me. When you want to marry my sister, at least you have something doing. I heard you learned how to sew clothes in Aba. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about the clothes where they sew for Aba. And they sew bed sheets. And they sew
No, what did they ask you? What did they ask you? Say, may you talk how much you want to settle you.
Oh, settle, okay. I think they say make I tell you the kind clothes where they sew for Aba. Because me,
you don't do it. Say, may you talk how much you go to settle you.
Okay.
Package yourself.
Okay. You don't say for this life, life now all about going to the extent.
Going where? Now also to where you they go. They tell me you talk how much you take settle you. Never waiting in talk. In you day they talk. Life is about going. Where you they go? Kebi na where you they go?
What's gonna happen now?
Okay, tell how much you go take settle you. Know they fool yourself again. All these things you do, I don't they like.
Try to fool myself in front of your brother and your wife. Which kind of talk?
No, you start to fool yourself. Talk how much you take settle you. More rest.
But life not all about going now.
I can't tell you do for inside. Man, no verse for you. Talk how much you take settle you.
Life now the journey. Keep going.
Awesome do.
Yeah. Oh, my brother, my in-law. See. You see? Let I go straight to the point without beating around the bush or playing around the bush. Or the bush go play around. But the main thing is say, if I add everything, we be say, make it not be like say, I want to add something. Because everybody know, a person wey wear shoe know where they pay now.
Don't you consign money where they won't pay you?
Wait, I don't like us they tackle me. I now make I follow my in-law. Not be my in-law it be. So my in-law, without everything, now 4.1 billion. Because I want build house. I get one land for your sister now. So me, I want develop that land. I want build for that land. The kind of house I want build, where they in my mind there. This house small now. This house flying boat go fit enter here. It no fits now. But the one I want build, I want it from our village stream. We flying boat.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
That.
Which kind of talk come with that one now? They say when they settle you 4.1 billion naira. See your mouth now. No, let me verse. So man, no use this hand now slap you go bleed from mouth.
You won't slap me for what?
4.1 billion. No, if you push that part for your mouth now, me do billion. Then go say you would say the kind of dream of house you want build. Now for your mind today. You want build house go better pass this my mansion when my brother build it craze.
What's in the apple? You dey against me, I be there for me.
You don't look my brother. My brother build like who get 4.1 billion naira.
This your brother. You dey in pocket. Him when I talk, he shake. Even though he go, you supposed to shake. But he no shake, he go chest her.
You be hunde. So my brother go give you 4.1 billion because now he create you, I mean, I carry you call this ex.
I know they like this kind of thing. Allow and making. If you say you want to, I go remove one, make him 4 billion. Okay, you know what, my brother? Make you not be say they go around because I don't like as your sister they talk. That meeting where you come here.
Wait a minute.
Say wait a minute.
You're asking for 4 billion naira?
4.1 billion.
4.1? From me? Or from the bank or from the gods? Tell me.
Obina, no need to stress yourself. What you go do? You get 75,000 naira we gather. Once you just get 75,000 naira where you gather, open envelope, put them inside, write your name, give them. Use and set one. Then you go and start business.
75,000 for waiting.
Yes, naira.
Now the charge card. No, they talk rubbish show. Which guy? So 75,000. Now we call this family meeting.
What do you mean by that nonsense?
Which guy? Wait till you just talk now.
Now you help my brother make money.
How much transport?
Poor man will get on the throat. Now you help him make money. Which can talk about that way? The class make he can't give you for not try that rubbish. So see, not think say because me and you they date, I'm gonna support you. I don't support evil. You know that one. I don't support nonsense. If you get 75,000, I give him. Make you use and come out.
May give me 75. I bring me 75,000.
See, open like see man tell you what you know.
No, I won't know. Make you give me 75,000.
Don't say because me and you now.
I beg you for you.
How you gonna tell us? house. You go and disgrace yourself. The second I give you 3.8 billion, now you don't reach for 4 points. For 4 points, you lose it. Come, the billion. You die for this life. You die, your lineage die. And your lineage die, you don't make it.
Don't be me and you get the lineage.
They ask of 3.something billion. 3 billion. The one that billion. Now don't tell you push on a partner. You be thief. You be thief.
No, why not call billion? You dare your brother pocket?
My brother, when you see us, my brother there as a human being. You say that we don't touch 1 billion before.
You dey crazy, or who kill you? How you know say if you don't get 1 billion, you die?
That's 75,000 and another will give you because you be thief.
Come, you know say I be one keep quiet. Say you open mouth, they talk me, they give me some father. Don't I tell you that for the church?
I go talk. You know what, my people slippers. Let my people slippers. You make a push me. Don't push me, go bed. Don't push me. Don't push me, go bed. Don't push me. I don't know. No, all these guys I know they like. I know they can't be go another place.
No, she say you get power. I am fighting me like mercy.
I know what you do. They carry me, they go bed. Sure.
Ma, come on, my clothes, so you know go see where you go hold.
I don't get power to
make a lock door so you don't go kill on outside. Well, as fast.
Locked up fast. Criminal.
Yeah, man.
You be thief, 75,000 and now
you see the fucker?
At this point, I am trying to control my sanity. I'm trying to make sure I stay sane in all this nonsense you people are doing. You see this contract, see this project. This is the only thing on my mind. And I'm doing everything possible and working so hard to make sure it works for me. You can deal with the drama you brought upon yourself. That is your cause, carry it. Come to think of it, who does that? Look at the kind of man your sister is dating. Your elder sister, look at the useless thing she calls a boyfriend. Or husband to be, like you said the other time. Look at it. A useless man, a senseless being. A nuisance. Even when he opens his mouth to talk, he will spit rubbish. 12.1 B. Be like he has seen one in his entire life.
I have told you that guy helped me. He did a lot for me.
Help him back, Obinna. Help him and leave me alone.
Are we not one? Are we not family? I am seeking your opinion on what to do.
Oh, you're seeking my opinion? You want me to talk? So that people will say I asked you to chase your sister out of your house? Never! Obinna, you will not hear my voice.
Oya mari kuku buri kuku lani kuku biko mi agame. Hey, mbara bude vidi agame. Na mi di kwara mebu. Unekwere woji mubunderi atwebu mo. Ona mara woji mubunderi atwebu. Oya mari kuku buri kuku lani kuku biko mi agamo. Zero sugar. Sugar don't do this one already. Oya mari kuku buri kuku lani kuku miko mi agame. Mbona ngune confirm. Zero sugar. No, but I give you them. Jesus. Jesus. Madam,
what are you doing with that?
Madam, you come back. I just say you don't come out too. Good afternoon.
You have been drinking my breast milk.
You said?
You have been the one drinking my breast milk.
Your breast milk? Jesus.
Wow! Obinna!
What?
saw this fool using my breast milk.
Madam, talk true. Talk true. This thing that your original breast milk, as in your God-given breast milk.
Fool. You're a foolish man. You're asking me if this is my original milk. No, come and suck my breast.
Hey! Raw milk!
But woman,
Sir?
what's the meaning of this? Is there no milk in the kitchen?
Oga, make I tell you the truth. You see this milk now wey madam call her breast milk. We don dey drink and tete, no be only milk.
Wait a minute.
Your sister, the boyfriend, everybody, this milk wey you see now, dem dey use am drink garri o. Sometimes akamu, sometimes custard, sometimes dem dey even drink am raw.
Who are the we?
Who be the husband and the girlfriend? They don't dey drink this milk. Na me be the low drinker sef. I no dey drink too much.
Is it that you guys don't know where the milk is in the kitchen?
I think say I no three yo.
Babe, you need to calm down. I know you told me, and I didn't believe you. Please, I'm sorry.
Oh, please don't tell me to calm down, Obina. You see you, Bartholomew, Osondo, your sister, all of you drank my natural milk. You drank it.
What?
Yes, you did. When we make love, you suck my breast, so you drink my milk. In fact, I don't even know you drink it directly and indirectly. Who am I? Eh? No, what am I? I'm finished. You have sucked me dry. You and your community have sucked me. Don't tell me, please. Don't tell me, please. Eh? Because I don't understand what is going on. I will keep my breast milk and they will take it. I will keep milk, they will take it. No, let them come and suck it. Let them come and suck my breast. Let them suck it, Obina. Now, I'm supposed to be the original, our wife. That is what
Can
I
you
am.
just stop this?
Stop what?
Stop it, please.
No, stop what? Stop what, Obina? I told you that my breast milk has been missing in this house. And what did you do? You made me believe that. I was just stressed out.
And I said, I am sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry for what? Sorry for sucking my breast. Sorry for bringing your community to suck my breast. Is that what you're sorry about? Now listen to me. Let me tell you. I am going to work. Pray I don't come back with this mood because I will light this place for fire.
Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Wetin be your wahala, aganiru. Village mego give aganiru. Village life bugo aganiru. Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Your wahala too much, aganiru. Your trouble too much, aganiru. She be crazy sister.
No.
Idiots. Fool. You drank my milk? I'm asking you a question. You drank my breast milk.
Madam, I no touch your breast too. I no even near your breast. The thing be say, as I go that kitchen see that milk, and they always see the milk there. Now I just carry one. As I carry that one, and it chill. Now I shake and shake and let this press the milk, press and small. Now I come say make I check the sugar level. As I test them, I come say, this one has 0 sugar. This milk they no put on sugar. Now I come say this one go good for my weight loss.
Hey, enough.
Yeah, I've done them.
I said enough. You come bring her and shake and shake and shake. You were shaking my breast milk, you fool. I said you were shaking my breast milk.
Sorry.
Let me come back. Open the gate.
Press now, press the breast.
Open the gate. Useless.
Sugar inside. Sugar like this.
Look at them, you fool. Fool, look at them. Look at them, foolish people. You were drinking my breast milk.
Jehovah, I follow drink the breast milk.
You drink her?
I dey tell you, my brother. You know, say, as I open fridge, I just see the thing. I just drink her, the thing, they, you know, you're sweet. I can say, wonder shall never end. Now I say, wonder shall never end. So milk, they sweet like this without sugar inside. Because the thing no sugar for inside. Now I start to knack the thing. I even bring garri, sugar, granite. I turn am inside. Now I use to the chop. If you see as this thing dey sweet, authority. Hey, I don't know say na my favorite woman breast I dey drink. Hey.
Since say na confession everybody dey do, make I no lie. When I first see am for fridge, I think say na soya milk. All this soya milk wey no dey get milk. So I use and drink. I even use and drink Lipton.
Jesus.
I shock as you say na breast milk. Oh. But why normal human being go carry breast milk put inside fridge? When pikin dey cry, wey go carry am like this, put am for him mouth, make pikin suck am. He carry am put inside fridge.
The matter tire me. Oh.
Eh?
Na the first time for my life where I dey see this kind thing.
I never see this kind thing before. I shock.
So tomorrow night to say you come marry me, I come born pikin. Me where I suppose carry my breast, give my pikin may suck.
Make suck if you dey cry.
I can't go put am for fridge. I dey mad.
You know go even fit try my love. That day wahala go wear pants. I never suck finish. You dey suck, they put for fridge. When pikin never suck belleful, me I never suck belleful. They put inside fridge. Yeah? Which kind rough play with that? But they know they do that kind of thing now. Eh? But see here, you know say that place where they do joke now and they see they talk true. Your brother wife breast sweet so I no go lie. So now breast me be that so why they drink like that.
Also you dey mad.
What is?
You dey crazy.
What you talk now?
Why you go talk to my brother wife breast sweet?
Also they play now. But the breast is really sweet. You get garlic.
What do you mean by say the breast really sweet?
What happen now? Okay, you know sweet. Now your own sweet. Now your own sweet. What's the best you? Let me play with the play for you. You know, I don't talk my own now. You come with a drink your fellow woman breast. Why you go drink your fellow woman breast?
If to say I can't talk now, say Bati manhood. You know self-esteem manhood sweet. You go like him.
That one I'm nothing I go give you for nose now.
What? I don't get it. Your wife's breast milk? Who does that?
I know this sounds so stupid, but I think it was a mistake. Yes. And the way my wife went about it, it's so uncalled for. Raising her voice and, man, you need to see what she did.
I think you are giving excuses. This cannot be a mistake. There is a clear difference between a premium milk and a non-premium milk. This is unbelievable. But guy, please, can we just stop this irritating conversation? I beg you.
Frank, please. I need you to join me to the village. I need to go and see the chief priest that entangled Osondo. I need to pay him for the land so that he can free Osondo. I need that young man to leave my house. My house has lost peace.
Obi, you don't need to pay anybody, do you? You don't need to give anybody money. Just settle your sister and she will leave your house for good.
Frank, I don't think you know what. You really understand what I am saying. My sister is gone with that guy. Like, my sister is so into that guy. Every money I have given my sister, she gives it to him. And he is the one squandering all the money. No matter what I do now for my sister, she will still give it to that young man. I need to do something. I have lost my peace in my home.
And the man is asking you to give him 4 billion.
The way he made it's not funny, it's
this
serious.
Is crazy.
He said
quite
4
crazy.
billion. Like the way he pronounced it, 4 billion.
You know what I feel? He has been taking so much of your wife's breast milk, and I think it's really affecting his head.
Don't go there. Please, I need you to join me to the village.
I think it is the breast milk that is really working the other way.
Chief Priest, I am a man of peace. I don't like trouble at all. That is why my friend and I have come to plead to you to please accept the money and give Osondo back his land. I want that young man to leave my house, to leave my sister. My house is on fire. Please.
The truth is, I cannot give back the land to him. And he is from the masquerade clan. There is no how I will reverse what I did to him. As per your house, that does not concern me in any way. The land in question is not for sale currently and cannot be sold at all.
Wise one. The land in question, this land we are talking about, was given to you because of the money you borrowed him and he couldn't pay back.
Yes.
And my friend here is begging you. I want you to remember that the money you gave to him was 150,000 naira. And my friend is offering 1.5 million naira.
1.5 million naira? That is times 10 of what you borrowed the young man.
Yes. Wise one say, he is doing this so that the young man will leave his house. He's a man of peace. He wants the man to leave so that he will not be feeling any guilt as if he has done something wrong at all. That's why he's bringing this whole money. Please.
If you like, bring in trailer of money here. I need no money. I will not reverse or undo whatever. He is still the property of the gods. Tell him I said so.
Wise one. I think you're not understanding the situation at hand here. Maybe our voice is high.
Maybe.
Wise one. My house is on fire. There is no peace in my house. I need my peace back. I need my home back. My wife is in pains. She is not happy at all. Please, accept this money and let him leave my house.
Do you realize where you are? Mind what you say. Or do you want me to send Ajane to you?
Wise one, it has not got into that. It has not got into that at all. Let's
get out of this place. Get out!
Let's go.
What's going on here?
Idiot!
Calm down. You know, we be one. Don't be one. We be see him. Resemble me. The same color. See him now. We get the same color.
Why you gonna run? Come.
I see that the one that they pursue me now. Make me run now.
Okay, we dey pursue you. Okay, where they run they go?
I won't go by car.
Now that can go punish you there. You dey mad.
Wetin happen?
See, God, what you drink? This guy, they drink monkey 10. Oh. God, you know when carry us down, they come for this place. God, you dey run or you dey try. See what I want to tell you now. As you dey now, we dey go in some more place. Nah. You understand me? So that you provide that masculine stuff today, or you go provide us something for us. Because your own done too much. Your cup done full today. See I'm here.
What did they pay me? Who treat this guy with apology before we go there?
What you concern is more concern peaceful conversation.
We go here today.
Wait. As you be like this now, we no go leave you. We go carry you go in some more place. You go talk anything you want tell us. Go tell them for that place because today.
Calm down.
You know.
Calm down. So when I want us under Abi.
No go treat this guy first.
No be us under I want.
Calm down.
Calm down. You hold your 12-5.
I hold am. Wetin come happen?
You hold your 12-5. You hold your 12-5. You hold your 12-5.
No, ask me anything more. Go.
Me, I hold my 12-5.
Come on, go.
Mama, move this guy now.
Calm down. We will be one. Never. Calm down
Honestly, I am so frustrated right now. I need you to help me speak with your friend. He knows I need this contract. I need this project. I don't know why he's doing this to me.
Why not do what he asked you to do? After all, this life is all about give and take.
Really?
That's all.
Are you aware of what he's asking of me?
Can I hear?
So you want me to sleep with him? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Oh, come on. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Of course, you know, in this life, there are certain things you desire in life so much that you don't have any choice than to sacrifice. Some can break you at that moment. You understand? Yes? So if you really want this contract, you just have to play by his rule. All I'm saying is that if you really want this contract, if you love this contract, you have to do whatever he asks you to do. That's all.
I see. Mr. Motivational Speaker.
Is that what you're calling me now?
Now I see why you guys are friends. Birds of the same feather.
No, don't say
Are
that.
you aware that I am a married woman? A breastfeeding mother for that matter.
So what? A woman is a woman, whether married or not. You know there's always something to give to get something in return, to receive. You know that. You know how this contract will boost you in the company. So you have to play by the rule. There are so many people who are waiting for you to just slide a mistake from you so they can grab this opportunity, wonderful opportunity. If you can't sacrifice, then you have to leave it. I'm sorry. Have a good day, woman. Play wise.
Why you call me out? Tell me. Why you call me? I beg, do fast. My guy will soon return. Let me go back to here.
See, you don't need to be mean. You don't need to be mean.
I slap you.
But
Which one is I don't need to be mean? I slap you. Talk what you
just
want.
put smile on your face. Smile. Okay, see, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Anything be that?
Anytime your oga travel or goes to work or your madam is not around, just come in now.
Call you and do what? Madam, let me tell you. Listen to me now. My business with you is over. Shebi, I don't manage now. Take one round. That one round why I take where you shout, almost bite me. I'm okay with it. Every expenses where I do, that I use that one round to take cover am. So make you just go your way. Leave me. If I ever stop you for road or call your number again, no say I dey craze. So it's okay.
But baby.
No dey, she no go. She no go come.
See, I don't even want money. Do you know what the problem is? That day, you finish work. Like anytime while I don't like this, they sleep like this. Only that side. Now they see. The way they do me, they drag me, they smoosh me, you know. I know they rest. I know they get myself again.
God no go gree make you ever get yourself again.
I beg, only one.
You see that thing, that one where you take, now give away. Madam, welcome,
Good afternoon, man. Welcome.
Let children pass finish because they like evil talk. They like evil talk.
See, they don't go.
You see that last one where you do, you will never see me again in this life. That one where I give you.
Okay, see. You know, say before, my money carry me come. But now, leave money. Give me chairman.
I've been tell you saying I'm working as well. I tell you say the train snake.
No, you talk about
Tell you say I be python trainer.
See this your sweat now. I need it. Use a rubber.
Come on for here. See. That work now, na me you go dey pay.
See what
I go dey collect money. If anytime where you need me, I'm major OS. I'm the major OS now. So if you need me, Biko, go. Money for
wait. You dey do shakara now.
No, which one be I do shakara?
You don't enjoy them too.
The snake, you know, by
that time I want to do
you too, you know.
I beg, more leave come.
This when the snake they bite you, you know feel.
No go wait. We agree now.
Madam, thank God, sir, I don't already know say you like wetin happen to you. So me now I go use them against you. I beg if you need me, call my number.
Wait. You go need to tell me time where I go take come so that if I dey come, I'll prepare myself.
4:30.
Which day today?
Then come with 40,000.
You be thief.
Okay.
You be thief.
Okay now.
If I give you 40,000, I'll go in my teeth come out this.
See, I'm reach here. They now 4.98.
I know you don't need to tell me. Come now. See.
Listen, look at the bastard here.
Hey, young man. Where is your friend?
That guy no be my friend. Nothing concern me, concern that guy. We no relate to me, I no relate to him.
Guy, you're denying him. Eh? Shut your mouth.
Now the speed way they pour me, now he vex me.
So you won't deny us on Rabi. So you won't tell us also not your friend again. Now you just the play. Come on, this thing, you just the play for you. Idiot.
You were in charge of the masquerade. Were you?
Na me dey in charge. Na in turn to wear am. In come you reach in turn, you go carry am go Lagos. I want to know say go carry am go. I dey call the mugu for phone. You know the pick call. You dey busy my line. Now all these people carry bucket of spit. They pour for me.
You still get mad, they talk. Maduka, do you realize where you are? You're talking to someone like that. Eh? Are you okay?
Now, young man, listen and listen good. If you and your friend did not bring back the more outfit in 2 days, just 2 days, both of you will bear the consequences. How can he take the regalia of Moabodo to wherever you say he went?
Consequence for matter wey no concern me. Consequence for matter wey no concern me. That guy dead there, I no go gree pick up. It's a more the only thing.
Guy, say shut up. They go cookie this guy here now in front of everyone else. Eh?
Leave him. Young man, if you do not provide the more outfit in 2 days, you have yourself to regret.
Maybe I don't beg you now. Don't beg, leave this thing now. Don't beg you, I beg. I beg. Forget about this thing, I beg. Chairman, I beg. I beg. Don't go do this thing, do mistake. Prison, don't go eat behind me, Satan, I beg. Go eat behind me, Satan.
Who they call Satan?
Sir?
Who you just call Satan now?
I call you Satan.
Who you call Satan?
Hey, boss, no verse. Angel of Satan. Angel.
Come, it is say me and you they play. Sir? No, it is say me and you they play.
What I do again?
You get mind. You get liver. You gather. If you say you gather liver, be.
What I do?
No, devil won't use you. That devil, that Satan where you talk, he won't use you. You get mind. They toast my woman for this house.
Me?
Because I know this.
Toast your woman. Say I don't beg you. Say
because I know this.
Hey! You don't live risky life, oh.
I better go open gate for me. I go buy smoke.
Thank you. The gate there. Have yourself. Now buffet, use them.
So you don't go figure open gate for me.
You said me open gate for you. How? With the cutlass for your hand. Who want take that kind of risk? I go there front, you go come there back with cutlass. So that you go do mistake, you change mind now. My head go there grand. I know if you take that kind of risk. Open the gate yourself. If they nothing lock, I mean no get.
So like this now I go come out, I don't go cut anything for your body. Now what you they try to tell me now?
Wetin be that? Wetin be that?
So don't like
hey, wetin be that now? Huh? No they do that, you know. Ah, na firewood you dey see. Na human being be this. No they see me like firewood.
Watch your back. I no tell you for back. Watch your back.
No, don't try rubbish now. Inside they fear you. Inside they fear you. If you see this knife for this compound again, no say I no sabi hide something. If you mistakenly open eye, see this knife, but this knife don't go. It don't go like this. See am again, no say I no sabi hide.
No wahala.
Sunday no ganim. Make una see them. Them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other. Make una they beat themselves. The two na masquerade yo. When they give people wahala. They wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Sunday wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Okadiru wahala too much yo. Make una see them. And the land them women make una see.
Come. My parents he get him how? Where did they go?
They go market.
You they go market? Which market? Which market you know where they go?
Lolo don't show me market before.
Lolo don't show you market. So why you can't carry Madam Pikin put her back? They go market.
But which kind of come be that one? Man, leave her for inside this house. Man, you call you this your ugly face. Then they fear her. I be the fine person will be pedophiles. You sure say this your this thing? You know that what you want you speaking do for house alone.
Which kind of accusation be that one?
Now you because you tell me say why I don't leave her for house
God
with you.
forbid, I know they follow and do all those rubbish way they talk about now. Which kind of rubbish? You want to begin accuse me?
Every day I'm not touching God or touch shower. Me packet now one e back one. You begin to cry. Crazy.
Be careful, what they do anyhow. No, hey. And because of say you carry Madam Pikin, now make I go leave you. May we no go wound them if not for your mouth.
Pick this thing. Come on, pick up. Oh no. Yes.
But why your eye do every time your eye they go carry you go where you don't know. This thing where they look one day you go chop am. You don't overdo this thing. I go throw away this thing into the deepest abyss. You go see, not be to roll this life like this now. Fiam to another country. Very foolish boy. Carry your boyfriend. From your village, local boyfriend. Carry this masquerade. When I go threaten me for real life. Still threaten me for my dream. But no problem. You see today, this your masquerading career. I go end them today. We go see. We'll see what things will happen. Ends here. So if you like your masculine career, ends here today. I don't end up this time. God of Jesus. I don't want this nonsense. I carry a go that backyard and go forward.
I know they take am easy day to talk to me. Wetin be that one? I tell you, say I no even know say I carry am come Lagos. As it don't be like this, you go calm down and to know how we go return am. He says them what do waiting. Oh, now if you don't reach like that, maybe you go come carry am. As it be like this, you go come carry am. So you go get patience now. That sending things now. Me, I go send them. You get? I go send her. I go send her. Come. Man, they take them easy. Oh God, now the month clothes they call me for be when they come back. I don't tell you say if you go fit come collect her, you come collect her. Or if not sending, I go send her and come. No, they ask me. Which one be where you dey go? I better come up for here. I go send and come, no worry. I go do and way be. I go find people where they do more clothes way be. I go fit send them. I go tell you where you go collect them.
Sunday no ganir, make una see them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other. Make una they fit themselves. The two na masquerade yo. When they give people wahala, they wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Sunday wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Okadiru wahala too much yo. Make una see them. And the land they women make una see them.
So how much is that one?
5,000.
You say na 5,000 naira. No thief now. Thief. I know they like this kind of thing. Una too they behave anyhow for this city.
Madam, check banana where you want.
Market still far from here.
No, you don't.
You did that.
Just back of here.
But now you know to happen. You are helping all this pikin, you understand? Man for quick go come out. And they come.
I want to say you no go to store. It's
No,
market.
stop. Give her banana. Carry on.
Go buy the one I will give her.
I don't want. And they come out, you quick buy things for market. If you cry, give a banana. If I come out, I go pay.
Okay, no problem.
See me see trouble. This not crazy sister lay. We're calling kata carry trouble. Sunday no ganir, make una see them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other. Make una they fit themselves. The two
This thing just be me like dream. I go enter this boy, yo. I go use force enter this boy, yo. If I start that, they go say I dey find trouble. Because how close do I keep for here now? My mom close do I keep for here. Go get leg, come on for here. Mom close don't get leg. Eh? I been Organiru keep am. I been she see and keep am well for me. Happy? Make she come back first. Because I go turn this house upside down. I go turn this house. Okay, make she come back.
First of all, they come. You tell me say make I know they call you again. She can't talk with that one. Ezemo say you give me 2 days, today and tomorrow to carry the more clothes come. They tell me make I know they call you again. No try am. Guy, from Aba to Lagos no far. Na 45 minutes. I go appear there kawaii. See, what you go happen for that Lagos no go nice. Return the more clothes to come make go make I rest. They tell me another thing. Me and you go get issue. We go get issue, serious issue. If anything happen to me, we go get massive issue. You no go nice oh. You say wetin? Oga, if you go where Bilam, you where Bilam. If you no go where Bilam, you tell me. Now more they involved here, plus more. Hello? Hello? Osondo? Hello? Come, this boy. This guy. No use me play. No try am. No even try am. Hello. Which kind play be this one? Which I'm not available. This boy tira number na call divert. If more call me, I go call you. I don't they call you now. More they call me, they pick call. Hello? Awesome. Na network no dey here. I been na this boy put my call for that minute. Wetin be this one? Awesome.
Madoka, if you don't get out of this place, I will deal with you. Get out!
You go relax. Calm down small. Eh? Now you go use your power. You go help me use your power. You go run am. Move track this guy. Move track him. Because you don't block me. You know they even the pick call again. I they call him nothing.
Are you stupid?
Now why I come here with this?
It is you that will know. Ngunwa can do Obodoma. We don't know Osondo.
This is you, the Obodono. Now why I mean I want make Obodono say no Osondo. No Osondo hold the clothes. No Osondo hold the clothes. You don't block my line. Make you run one or two. Move track him. Lagos too big for me to go there. I go there for Yanobaja, the shot or Osondo. I know whether in the mainland. Not through do this thing.
Madoka, you must go and look for him. Go and look for him because it's just a day. You have just a day. A day.
Now what they try talk with this. You know how to go do small one or two here. Give me Selena. Hajele here now so that I go know where Madoka day. I will go meet Madoka. Just close eye now. Make her not just go into the matter. Just run now.
If you don't get out of this place now, Mbo Ibi.
It's going to reach you because we call it to run one or
Get out!
I talk and say I know where I keep am. I know where I keep am jeje for that tank stand for there. Now there I keep am. Which kind of play come be this one now? Eh? My mom clock where spray where I know where I spray am. Make it not be say. Okay. Make you wait till I bring first. Bato. What's in the back?
Don't accept from me, okay? Don't come me like that. What do you worry? Okay, I'll be your family member.
No, na the same mama and papa born me and you. Which one be Bato? Now you give me the name. What if be all these ones? Now they take am easy. They take am easy. I tell you. What be all these ones?
Come, I go use it for ritual. You know, say I don't dey want you to say me and you dey play. I go use it for ritual. You dey provoke me.
No, they always talk about ritual. When they talk that, you get as that thing they do me for body. Wetin happen? Wetin be that?
She said every time person dey play.
Wetin be that? Wetin be that?
My mom clothes, my masquerade clothes, so I keep on top that tank. Why you collect them from there?
You say why I collect them from there?
Yes, why you dey call your name for there? Why I hang am peacefully? Why you go comot them from there?
Na accusation you dey accuse me. I been ask you. They ask me which one be that.
I beg, I no get time for this. Just go stop that rough play. Go bring a command.
Wetin be all this ones? And I see your mom clothes. I dey follow you. I follow you. They do your DBA business. What they do? I don't ever follow you. Go street. Go the beg people 5 naira. Where they always beg with that nonsense. You don't ever see me inside that mom clothes.
Stop that rubbish way they talk now. No be waiting. I ask you be that. I say quietly go inside. Carry and give me. Make I come up for you.
Wait, make I first ask you. Why they do like say you won't beat me?
I go beat. It isn't a play.
You know, say every time something they tell you inside, you say you go feel beat me. You go feel just beat me.
I go nod your nose now. You go beat me before.
I go shock you one day. One day you go just.
I beg, leave that play. Give me this mark come out.
I don't see your mom clothes. Ask your boys if you know your colleagues where you and them they wear that thing together. Go they ask them. No, they ask me.
You see, not be say me are the troublemaker. I be the kind person will be say if I see waiting good, I'd always drag my guys put inside. And this thing where they tell you, this man clothes matter now better deal what I get. I won't go perform for the king of our community, for Buruburu Ezendibo for this city. And waiting they go pay me now 5 million. So me, I want from there give you 2 million. As I always see. Now I'm the thing.
Nah, this guy, Sunday, you don't see me finish for this life, bro. I swear to God. I swear with my life, you don't see me finish.
2 million not be big money. We'll still finish there.
So as I big like this for your eye, I be you like small picking where you go just whine. Make I ask you, that your SND Boburu, you don't ever see 2 million for your life. That your Igwe, that your village Igwe don't ever see 2 million. See you. Wetin be your human value? Wetin be the value? That money when I say you wear and 10 pieces, wetin be the value of that money? Where they go take give you that 5 million where they talk?
What do they mean?
Calculate the whole money where they make in a month. Times them for 1 year. You don't ever make 100,000 to get like this.
So what do they mean? What
Now,
this rubbish?
Business, that business na waste. Now it's for the poor.
That's not me.
Ma? Ma?
Where is my child?
Your child? Okay, ma. Organiru carry am go market. Carry your pikin go market.
What? What for?
I don't know. She said that.
Who sent her to the market?
Madam, she said at the market where they always go together. She back your child, carry and go.
How long?
Okay, like 2 to 3 hours ago.
2 to 3 hours ago.
You don't say, sir.
With my child.
I can't wonder. Waiting they happen. Waiting hold them.
Scary.
I find them over.
Sunday no ganiru, make una see them. Them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other. Make una they fit themselves. The two na masquerade yo.
Why you always like fight? What is when you one day you go talk you. One day you go try to fight. You're not going to tell the person anger pass.
You sure say no be this? You sure say no be this gate man hide this thing? You sure say no be am hide am? Because only me and am dey this house now. Eh? This thing just dey be me like dream. I go enter this boy, yo. I go use force enter this boy, yo. If I start that, they go say I dey find trouble. Because how close do I keep for here now? My mom close do I keep for here? Go get leg, come on for here. Mom close don't get leg. Eh? Be no guy, need to keep him. Be na she see and keep him well for me. Happy? Make she come back first. Because I go turn this house upside down. I go turn this house. Okay.
Too much you. Make una see them. And the land them women boy. Make una see them. If you get high BP, them two.
Hey! I mean, please, they worry me.
Please, they worry. Come here!
When they call my name like that now, what's happening?
Madam, I beg, I want to ask you.
And the peace,
Where, Madam Pikin, where you carry for back, go work? Where the rapper, where the Pikin? Madam Pikin, where you carry go market? Where you dey? What you dey throw away bag for? Jesus, yeah! What be this?
Jesus, yeah, Mati.
Come on, leave me. Come on, leave me also. When Madam picking where you carry the...
I give one woman for market and I say, may help me all the pikin say they come up and go buy something.
You say what?
Open gate, where I go find out.
Bless say something. You want to escape, Abi? Bless say something they worry. Come on, there you tell me where you keep Madam picking. When Madam picking where you carry come up for here, you they talk rubbish.
I go carry, I give her one woman for
You
market.
give her which woman?
One woman.
Stranger, who you know, Abi, who you don't know?
Open gate.
I go slap you now. Come up there you also. Where is the picking where you carry come up for here?
No, open gate, make I go collect her.
Make her open gate, make you run. Make you run. If you like say you don't go tell Madam picking, can't tell me make her open gate. You want? Come on, where Madam picking where you carry come up here?
I keep her for one woman. I give one woman.
You keep her where?
Hey.
Shut down.
What is going on? Where's my baby?
Where is hiding here?
Please, where is my baby? I need to feed him before I go
Your
back.
baby dey ICU, no. He dey oxygen, He dey for prenatal care, no. He dey, I put her for body
Ogani,
school.
where is my baby? I don't have time for
No,
that.
as I don't feed them. I fed them.
You fed my baby.
Yeah, with my breast milk. With my breast milk.
You gave my baby your breast milk.
At this point,
Ogani, please. I do not have time. Give me my baby. Let me feed him and go back to the
Okay,
office.
the story goes like this. Calm down. Hey,
Also, meaning say your breast they come out water.
Please, they worry me.
Madam,
Please, they worry me.
make I tell you, see this girl. When this girl they come out for here, I want her more. Go drop that baby. I want her more. She just accused me for nothing. Now, you know the story where she carry come now. Say she go market, come carry your baby.
Okay, please, enough of this scare drama. I already had a bad day today. Can I have my baby, please?
Madam, just hold on.
Ogani, I do not have time for your drama. Can I have my baby?
Madam, just cool. My baby will bring your baby. Just calm down.
Bring my baby from when? I'll give you your
Who be
baby.
this one?
Just calm down, okay? We'll go bring the baby. The baby there. Nothing.
Hey, I don't understand what is going on. Now give me my baby. You're telling me.
Calm down. They go bring your
Oh, Ogani,
Just calm, madam. Just calm down.
what do you mean? Calm down. I'm looking
Calm
for my
down.
baby.
We'll
You're telling me.
discover your baby. You go discover your baby. That will not be anything. Just calm down, okay? Just calm down. Don't stress yourself. Just calm down.
Madam,
calm down.
I beg, don't listen to these people. You see this matter now? Now to call police now. This person don't traffic your baby.
They crazy. They have fire.
I go not do now.
Fire, they
This
have
one accomplice you. This one accomplice as you dey see am.
My baby.
Come, they crazy.
What do you mean?
They crazy. They had fire.
What did worry you?
The fire they had.
Ogani, where is my baby?
Madam, just calm down. Madam, eyes on the bed, bro. Madam, just calm down. We'll go.
Ogani, where is my baby? I'm not joking here. Where is my baby? Ogani, what do you mean? Calm down.
Drama lord, this one na drama pain.
No, you can't say. Where is my baby, Ogani? Where is my baby? I'm looking for my baby. You're telling me. No, Ogani, you have to wait. Get water. Ogani, where is my baby? I don't like this thing. What is going on? Oh,
Madam, hold on.
What? What nonsense are you talking about? How come? Where? Which market? Where is the market? Where is the location? I'll be there now. Jesus, what is it? What happened? My sister gave my child to a strange woman in the market. And now they are looking for the woman and my baby. Can you imagine?
What kind of prank is this?
Please, let us ask this.
Waiting be a wala, Aganilu. Village, mega give Aganilu. Village life, Bugage, Aganilu. Aganilu, Aganilu. Your wahala too much, Aganilu. Your trouble too much, Aganilu. She be crazy, sister. Oh, Neya, she be crazy, sister. Oh, Neya, Osando no Ganiru, them two they give wala. Osando no Ganiru, them two they give wala.
Madam, what's your I don't forget her. Give Betty for back. Now forget her. You forget Pikin. But you forget. Don't say you forget money. Ha! Stand up. Stand up.
Nobody, two of them, they listen the same thing. Aganiru wanyama, aganiru. Waiting be a wala, aganiru. Village, mego give.
Get out!
Village life,
She has every right to be angry right now, okay? You need to take it easy, right? Take it easy.
Thank you. I will see you later, please. I will see you later.
Thank God. Thank God say madam find this child. If not, na me go wey open this gate for this girl to carry this child comot for here. Na me dey for first sack. Thank God say this pikin dey find am. Wetin I for talk? This job wey I dey manage na so I for take lose am. Thank God. God, na me first remove cap for you today. Na me first remove cap like this. Take thank you. Take note. Na so I for take lose this small job wey I dey manage.
Aganiru wanyama, aganiru. Waiting be a wala, aganiru. Village, mego give, aganiru. Village life, bugoge, aganiru. Aganiru wanyama, aganiru. Your wahala too much, aganiru. Your trouble too much, aganiru. She be crazy sister. She be crazy sister. Osando no ganiru. Them two they give wala. Osando no ganiru. Them two they give wala. Then they give wala. Them two they give wala. Then they give trouble. Them two they give wala. That wahala too much, yeah. Them two they give wala. Osando no ganiru. Na body. Two of them. They reason the same thing, no look for their trouble, my cocoa to buru child, their trouble no be here. Their madness don't pass, village lifestyle, food their body.
Seriously, this thing I do na very, very bad thing. I no be better sister at all. How go to forget my own nephew for inside market? Which kind of talk come be that one? What if that woman can't use verse now, can't carry her pikin vanish? What type of talk? Now, so I can't explain, they talk, they give someone one, I don't know where to come back from. How? True, are useless. You see this Organiru useless. Organiru no guess.
No talk like that. No talk like that. You know useless. I go say you useless.
I know be better sister.
Na mistake you do. Nobody's above mistake. Just say that mistake they very expensive. I no go lie you. But it's in our life we dey. Sometimes we dey do mistakes. Sometimes we go correct ourselves. So this one you don't learn lesson now. Say, your brain supposed to dey there 247. But no, they call yourself useless. Yeah? No, they useless.
No, but this thing when they talk now, I mean, I know be better sister. Eh? Because how full grown up woman like me, go you forget pikin for inside market like that. You sure say tomorrow I go still forget my own pikin. Maybe this thing when they worry me now, go worry me. I go carry my pikin go market, forget am.
That one be say wahala don't wear pants be that so. Because wetin I go beat you, you never see am for your life, my love. I go to beat you. If to say na my pikin now you do this kind of thing, my love. Make it no just happen. Yeah? Make it no just no even go there self, my love. No go there.
Happy?
I go to you not go even see road. Go find the pikin. Eh? This is where me and you follow go find the pikin. Me and you go follow go find her. Which eye you want take see road go? When I don't use, I go fair you slap, enter you first. So that no go there, my love. No go there. Yeah?
Not true, Sundu. This thing where you talk not true. Be like say now this kind of thing where you dey talk now I need right now. I swear to God. Because my head be like say no they correct. I dey be like who they get memory problem. I dey forget something. I don't know that I'm Bati. Bati tell me say go deal with me memorily. He say go come on my memory. So I don't know that Bati don't cause this thing.
The thing be say, no be just Bati. You start out from village where we come. Sometimes your brain go come out, come back. It dey good sometimes. They go, bring them back. They go, that kind of thing. But now just the good thing be say, God don't do, they don't find a pikin. So you go try make your brain the day 247. I always tell you, they use your brain. You don't always forget yourself. Because this one I forget. Don't be saying na key you forget. Key be say they forget and steady. And they sleep outside. That one a normal now. Key, you dey forget key now. You dey forget how many phones I don't buy for you. So for you to now transfer and go human being, I mean say you don't dey cross border. So you go try to use your brain, yeah? Come, I dey find my monk cloth too. Where I spray for that thing where they carry tank.
Osando, you see they get memory loss too.
Which one be? They get memory loss. No be you keep am for me.
Say, but you never use your brain do something.
Wait, you know.
What you concern my clothes? Cause I with who they talk now. But you they get yourself.
Talk now, you keep am for me.
What you concern more? Cause I with who they talk.
Sunday no ganim,
make them
see them tonight. Sunday no ganim, body, the two of them, there is in the same thing. No look for their trouble, na coco to buru chai, their trouble no be here. Their madness don't pass you. Village is a style.
Please.
Babe, I am sorry, okay?
It's okay, I'm coming, Mommy. I'll be right back.
Don't
touch me! I am done. I am done with this madness. I am done with this craziness you call marriage. Marry your sister, marry her boyfriend, and live with them.
You can't say this.
Don't.
Babe, you can't leave me.
Really?
Your husband.
Really? I can't. You lost the right to say that to me. Did you see your wife at the market? Did you see how battered and shattered she was at the market? All because of you and your useless sister. If you were in my shoe, what would you do? I'm asking you, Obina. What will you do? How God will bless that woman. God will bless that woman for me. That strange woman, God will bless her. In fact, if I see that woman, I would dash her more money because she saved my life. My life would have been nothing without my baby Obina. A baby I carried for 9 months in my stomach. 9 months! 9 months of my sweat! 9 months of misery! 9 months! You don't know how hard it was to give birth to that baby. I pushed and pushed and pushed. I suffered. I went to hell, I came back. Leave me alone! Leave me in here and come out! Leave me alone!
I'm sorry.
Leave me alone! I suffered! You were not there! I pushed and pushed and pushed! I was cut into pieces! I saw hell! I went to hell and I came back! You were not there! And then your sister took my baby and left him in the hands of a strange woman! A strange woman! Now I ask you, what if the woman was a child trafficker? What if she was a kidnapper? What would you have done? What would you have done? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Stop this! Stop it! I said I am sorry. Whatever she has done to you, you need to let it go. Okay? Please. I beg you. You need to let it go.
Them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other.
Madam, go mad. Which kind of problem be this now? Which kind of problem be this for this compound? I mean, these people won't give Madam BP. They won't buy this woman for my organ. Which kind of problem be this now? See house when they're peaceful, see so. This house, they're very, very peaceful before these people enter this compound. See the havoc, see the chaos, see the scatter when don't enter here now. Which kind of problem be this one? Person no go drink water, keep cup because person enter this house, carry unknown boyfriend too, enter this place. Which kind of problem be this? Meanwhile, make I go know what they happen there. If I fight, all of them will fight them together now.
Bring them down, well. If you only understand them, they don't get wala like that. Oh, now just give her them be. Crazy sister.
That's it!
Osando and Dogani.
But Nami!
Them two they give all
Very foolish too. Very foolish too. Now they crazy.
She know one.
If you like, knock there till tomorrow. Knock there till next tomorrow. I will never open that gate. I think I'm joking with both of you.
Daddy! Come, I want to tell you something.
Una get mind lost my oga, my madam pikin. A whole matured girl like you carry pikin go market, leave am there, lost am. Can you imagine? Listen to yourself, just listen to yourself. Foolish girl. Use hammer now. Your hand no strong, the sand no dey okay. Use hammer.
Daddy, I don't agree. I want to date you. I go be your girlfriend.
Madam, my name is Bato, no be Party.
I don't agree to be your girlfriend. I go date you.
Who be that?
You.
Who?
Even if you don't reach, I will manage you.
You get mental problem. Management to kill you there. You get mental problem. A mental problem they worry you. Make I tell you, you cannot make a good mother. A young girl like you at your age, you carry pikin go market, lost am. And you say you want to date me.
Betty open.
The grace. Can you imagine? My third girl like you, they carry pikin give you. You go market, go lost am. Now my mother, you don't find how you go take fine, but you not go better for you.
She be crazy sister. She be crazy sister. Osando naganiru, them two they give wala. Osando naganiru, them two they give wala. Then they give wala, them two they give wala. Then they give trouble, them two they give wala. That wahala too much, yeah. Them two they give wala. Jai. Osando naganiru,
Betty baby.
Which one be Batty baby?
Batty?
Which one be Batty baby?
I dey call am Batty baby now. They try make it for come and move for enter inside.
So me when they try stone am for there, make invest go open gate, I no be person.
And you use your strategy, man use my strategy. Everybody with their own strategy for life.
Strategy. I'll come on, go call am Batty baby. Just call am Batty. Make the move no open the gate. He go collect for here.
Also, I just dey see you see village. I dey see you see homeless man because very soon they want for show you. Now house you just see so.
So because you dey your brother house now, they threaten me.
Now your house you don't see so nothing else.
But.
I continue now.
But
let me go open for you gates. Batty go open for you gates. This Batty will be bush. Don't leave me, man. Use my strategy. Get them.
But we all men. Wetin man do to a fellow man and hold am for me because you don't know if na me go rule this country tomorrow.
If you rule this country, make am well. You will never rule yourself. You never rule your life. You want rule country.
I don't understand how you make us stay outside they call back. You see get man they talk. I go give you side nothing for you. What did they
try tell you nothing. Only me go fit bring this man come out. Allow woman, make woman do wetin they carry man come out. You fit carry man, your fellow man come out. Now woman, that be the weakness of man. Not that I'm not peace. Batty baby.
It's just water. I understand. It will not kill you. Just drink it. Babe, drink it.
I for say, if you don't say you not drink this water now, I for not say you be bad person. No say this thing na my only brother, my only sibling, my only pikin wey I get. Now my mama, now born me. After they born me, they call born her. So now I don't want many wish can't take over.
I must make sure say you be better person. Now for my river I fetch this water. And I bless the water. Say once you drink and you go get belly. Immediately una two your knack. Anything make una knack. Pikin then they follow.
Sister?
Eh?
We are not married yet. Who's talking about knacking here?
Which can talk come with that one? Mecha no good there. Mecha no good there. Just tell me the truth. Say, yeah, this thing
Sister,
never
stop.
enter here before.
Stop it now.
No, tell me the truth. Say, yeah, never enter here before. They talk. Pretend that do the worst. Come on, me our son, the way the village where hits, they kill us, no light. We know how to the whole ourselves for inside house. He can't do that the city. They pretend. It is another say my brother something there. It has someone that take grab. Now say this thing grab. Me, if I dey baff when he dey young, as I baff his something go stand. In the morning, I say he go stand and the vein full on. He go just stand. Boom. The boy dey all that she.
Sister, what is the meaning of this?
What did they tell me what? Don't tell me what. Once you're married, una first snacking, the wife go born boy. Bet it. More bet. Better na boy you go born. Once you meet your husband, na boy you go born. You know anything? Come inside, man, check your womb.
What?
What do you mean what? Come man, set your womb for you. I want check and man arrange her for you. You know say if you guys have to press your womb now, you go set. As you open leg, did this thing go just dey na fertilizer?
It has not gotten to that.
Why you dey fear? You dey fear?
You don't need to do that.
Which I'm saying I don't need to do that. You don't know say some girls, as I see her now, I know say she no be bad person. You get some girls say you go bring, they still don't do 32 abortion. But me, I want to set your wife womb so that in case of anything, pikin go enter straight. You know, say people like Mama Jima, I don't trust them. Immediately they hear now say you want marry, they will come they fall go back. So before they fail, I arrange her physically, then spiritually leave me on them.
Actually, I don't believe in those things. So,
You not believe in what?
Exactly.
For the setting of womb. My sister come and reset your womb, they get temperamental issue. If you not come now, you go turn to another thing. No. Come make her reset your womb.
no, I am okay.
No, come, make we go inside. Come, make we go inside.
Just.
Hey, what?
Hey,
Okay, I'm coming.
You come?
Yes.
Hey! Babe, just follow her, please. Just follow her, please. Babe, just go before she just go. Go now.
I go farm, I just go plug the leaf. You see this leaf? Why bring so? Na power mind. You see this leaf? Once you boil am, I go just help you now boil am because you dey pay. If I boil am for you, choose the water come out. The rest is this. I mean, sure. And I tell you, say this leaf, the mama give me this leaf. When my mama still my life, now give me this leaf. He show me, don't have what my mama show me. Once I choose the water come out, don't close your eye. Close your eye, that's it. No drink as small. Just drink at once. Boom. You see, don't make a boom, boom. Everything will stop. Because my yama they you don't do, calm down. You see, they do, my own, when my own period start with that year. Once I work my period start, the pain they make me do, and your faint.
Easy.
That's what I call they carry me the waka. But before you know, I'm a mama come, mama now. That means about when my mama give me this herb, I can't drink them. Once I dey waka, I don't know say my period don't start again. No. Now if I hear waka, people just see blood from my nyash. They just say, sister, blood on your nyash. I can't know say I did my period.
Do you know the dose?
No, not the dose be the dosage. Your drink, everything don't cure.
All of them.
I dey tell you. So I go quick go help you. And I start go quick go help you.
What are my beautiful families doing? What are people discussing about?
Obi.
Sister, why are you on the floor?
No, I dey give her. No worry, I dey okay. Now we get floor for village now. Now here we dey stay. Now because I knock this stick. My brother na ground we dey stay. They don't dey form because you manage get small money. Na ground we dey stay.
So what are people discussing about?
It's nothing.
No, what we dey discuss? We say I tell am say if I give am this thing now we want drink. By the time when the blood go pump, you go pump. Okay, you say no, just an woman something.
Okay. Okay. Well, for something is here to see you.
And now there I want to go so. Yeah, Mama Jima, keke wuna pam pam. Onye ki na gwa pam pam. Ichori na begu na rebe onye ozo. Ki make pam pam ki man no be na gajigu. If Obi na answer you now, yes, Mama Jima they are not around. You will not know he's around. I'll come inside. Jini kwa why biko. Owo enwe be ye na make pam pam pam. Pam pam ke gu no kwa na side. No begu no rebe kwa onye ozo. E man no na side.
How is it going? Sister, please be fast.
Oh, this is so bitter.
Let's just give it a try then.
It smells so bad.
But you have to drink it. I mean, this pain is too much. I can't stand it anymore. Let me see. Oh my God.
Now you understand.
But you have to drink it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Come on. Just drink it.
Okay.
How? Babe. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I feel better.
You feel better? So fast? Sorry. Will you try another one?
No, I'm not trying another one. I just took a list. She said I should take it small. She didn't say I should take all of them at once.
Sorry.
I don't know. But I'm feeling like it will work.
It will work or it's working?
Hold on, I'm trying to understand my system. What are you doing?
Is it working?
Slowing down, no.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, baby.
You feel good?
Yes, the pain is coming down.
That is good.
It's working. It's working.
You're fine?
Yes. Don't!
Oh, sorry.
It's working.
I'm happy you're good.
Yes, I am.
Thank God. Hey, she needs to hear this.
Oh God, your sister is the best in the world.
Aganiru wanyoma, aganiru. Wetin be your wahala, aganiru. Village mego give aganiru. Village life, bugoge, organiru. Organiru, wanyama, organiru. Your wahala too much, you organiru. Your trouble too much, organiru. She be crazy, sister. Oh, neya, neya, so. She be crazy, sister. Oh, neya, neya, so. Osando naganiru, them two they give wala. Osando naganiru, them two they give wala. Then they give wala, them two they give wala. Then they give trouble, them two they give wala. That wahala too much, yeah. Them two they give wala. Jai. Osando naganiru, na body. Two of them, they reason the same thing. No look for their trouble, my coco to buru chai. Their trouble no be here. Their madness don't pass. Village lifestyle, food your body. Them two now lovers with big
I understand how you feel. I can feel your pains. But I need you to understand one thing. That girl you're seeing out there is my sister. My blood. She is the only thing I have got on earth. What do you expect me to do? Throw her out of my own house? Babe, did you remember the love she showered on you? The love she showed you the very first moment you came into our hometown. When you were thirsty and she gave us our stream water to drink. How she cooked up a herb just to cure your menses that came with excruciating pains. Have you forgotten all of this? She did all this because she loves you. Are we going to turn our back on her now because she's misbehaving? My love, I know how you feel. I'm happy our baby is here now. But please, I beg you in the name of God. Let's just accept them for who they are, please. Just go and look at them. They are out there, in pains, under a cold weather. I mean, I believe by now they should be tired. Please. For the sake of our baby, let's just accept them. Please.
Who is that? Okay? Hey, sorry, sir. Okay, you don't go carry danger again. Don't go carry them. People where you supposed abandon that place, leave them there. You don't go carry them. Go. Hey! Okay! You see what I tell you? You see what I tell you? You see I'm not. You see I'm not.
Them two na very big trouble. They match each other. They fit themselves. The two na masquerade. When they see people wahala, they wahala too much.
Just say this boy. We dey here, they call and sins.
If you get high BP, to go help you, bring them down well. If you only understand them, they don't get one like that.
Don't worry.
Nature give her them.
Tomorrow, we'll continue the fight.
Crazy sisters, Osando and Dogani, them two they give wala. Crazy sisters. She hate injustice. She know one. See me see wala, see me see trouble. This not crazy sister lay. We calling kata carry trouble. Sunday no ganir, Bekuna see. Them two na very big trouble. Bekuna see. They match each other. Bekuna they fit themselves. The two na masquerade yo. Bekuna see. They wanna too much yo.
Come. You're set up. You're set us up.
Trust me. Come.
No, I do very sorry. I'm not a bad person. I know be bad person. Na character I know they get sometimes, but I know be bad person. I love my nephew.
It's okay. I understand, and I forgive you.
Sunday no ganir, Bekuna see. Them two na very big trouble. Bekuna see them. They match each other. Bekuna they fit themselves. The two na masquerade yo. Bekuna see. People wahala. They wahala too much yo. Sunday wahala too much yo.
Oh no, Rasha ya.
Make I help you now.
Which one make you help me? I don't nearly finish now. You don't help me when I do clean step now. Huh?
But you don't try. Picking the food for your back.
Leave them. I don't
help you. Sure, see you back picking. Make I help you.
My help, I dey help you. Anything you are. Now bad to say about picking. Eh? You dey match where I don't clean. Go that side.
I just had to hear you they say, "Hey, boy, me one back. We tozuza, we tosi, we tamarangiri go, we tamarangiri go." They always monitor you.
Wait.
And they hear you.
Wait. Who send you commissar here now?
They crazy. They be like who they get mental health issues.
No problem. At your age, a matured man like you at your age, see as you dey sweat like he got inside another younger boy, palo. Instead of you to dey somewhere now, they do weather or mechanic or they repair radiator. Why using one?
You dey crazy?
No problem. This is not your plan here. You come here so that you go confuse the owner of this house. So that you go do what you go do now. You go mistakenly marry your sister. They go come dash you out. Go digger.
You say what?
Now go digger. Hey. You not gonna leave me. Not the best thing.
You don't try. Madokana, you don't leave this village now. You don't enter city. Now, how do you want to go also like this?
I hear this thing this morning. I just tire. Like everything just tire me.
You see what your son do and the Madoka do. Bro, na him be the best. As for me, na him be the best.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Yes, now. Why you gonna understand me? See, Amaka, my girl, don't left me. She don't follow rich man go. She say my go also. The day when she dey left, now what she tell me? She say my go also. My mama dey sick, no money.
Every time they go, they waka for this village. They follow masquerade. They do like this, they do like this. Oga, he never tire you. Check them now. As I did like this now, at the enter city, I no go lie you. You see all this is what we do for this village. I no follow you again. I don't come on my hand. Now also I dey go also. Look at. Mother can go travel city and come back. He go carry money, carry Benz, the ride. Oga, men, they fear you because of your words.
You're actually making sense in what you're saying.
No, I know they make sense. Come, reason now.
No, for real. Like, if Madoka and Osondu should come back to this village now, they will be a big man and they'll be commanding us in this village.
As small pikin.
Like this now, it's so much you gotta look for them there by themselves.
No be lie.
I'm fired. How? I mean, why? How come?
No, can you ask me these questions? Why? What for? Okay, fine, I will tell you. You left this office when you were not supposed to. But you did not come back.
Sir, I told you my son's life was at stake. I was looking for my son. Don't you have a heart? Why are you this mean?
You know I do not deserve this. You know I work so hard for this company. I work day and night. You know I do not deserve this. Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, you have this heart. So your voice is like this. Are you expecting me to be happy? No, I should be clapping. Or I should be praying for you that you lost your son. Look at you. Look at you. Okay, well, if you must know, Lady Anne, the owner of this management, ordered I fire you. Like, I fire you. Now you understand. Now listen. The security will escort you to your office. Then you pack your things in that office and take this your precious body straight to your husband as total package. Now get out.
Now you listen to me. I am leaving this office with my head held high because I know you did not get what you want. And yes, I will take my precious body to my husband because he deserves it. Men like you should never get the seat of power. I know Lady Anne didn't send you to do this. I could smell your lies. But I promise you, your end is near.
Kids! Oh, really? Fool! Idiot! No, come back! Ah!
Jesus' name we pray. Amen. It is done. Amen. Rise up, Son of God. Peace has been restored.
Father, man of God.
Pastor.
Yes.
This is my sister, the one I've been telling you about.
Let me see your elder sister.
And this is the boyfriend.
No, fiancé. Come forward, me the see.
What do you come forward? I mean, only you they call. What is it? I better answer your call. Man, they go now. I'm not coming with them.
Brother.
No, they disobey. They just greet us and do that for you.
Brother, the Spirit of God ministered to me that you are under a serious demonic spell. Jesus. But you need to give yourself purely to God. Because you have a good heart.
Oh, help him, Daddy. Help him.
You would have been a millionaire by now. The reason you have not succeeded is because your late uncle cast a spell on you and took your glory. If not, you would have been a millionaire by now. But today, God has intervened.
Amen. I'm boy like this for just the waste.
After this meeting today.
Amen.
Wait. How you carrying us my uncle down there? Now that one I want to know.
The Spirit of God revealed it to me. He sees everything. He revealed it to me. That is why I'm giving you this message. After this meeting today, things will turn around for good for you.
Amen.
My sister. I see a very big woman Makandayaba. You are coming with a blessing. You are coming with joy.
Let me be
You will
that.
be a source of blessing to his life.
Ah.
Yes. God will use you greatly
You dey hear am?
to be a blessing in his
I
life.
go be a blessing to your
And a
life.
broken heart. Masundara Makandayaba. Brother, I know you are doubting this message, but I want to choke you now. There is something you did in the past. Yes. In the realm of the spirit, I saw where you are in possession of a masquerade that does not belong to you. Is it true or lie?
True, Daddy. He take person masquerade when not be on. In the way every day they pressure people for street, even for inside this house.
Brother, are you convinced now? The Spirit of God does not lie. Rakatayaba.
Osondu. That your name now, now you go put am Osondu. You have to sow now. You have to sow for your own do now. Run,
Pastor, how will carry? How will help me?
You will know that there is a God in heaven. That I serve the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob. That after this meeting, things will never be the same again. You will see wonders. You will see miracles. You are going to prosper again. God will lift you high again. It shall be well with you again.
Thou art the Harassment says thy Lord. It should say we fit do this 3 days fasting. We say we could do like this. Because everything just is funny me for here.
This prayer. That made me dey here to support you.
Even the Bible says me we read self. Haggai, Zachariah. Harassment says the Lord. David says the Lord.
You need to do this prayer. Because this is your life. I don't want may your life remain like this. I don't tire for this kind of life where you live. May God deliver you. All these names so they call the names of prophets who don't the Bible since.
Yeah.
Yes, like Nehemiah, now prophets. Now the nine people will help God. When come they talk about God for earth.
Nehemiah, Haggai.
Even Ezekiel. Now another prophets.
Yeah. Wow.
Open to the book of Habakkuk. No, leave Habakkuk.
Say me we read Habakkuk.
Habakkuk.
Blessed that made the thing cook me well.
No. Leave open to First Thessalonians.
First person.
Thessalonians.
Barcelona.
Leave Habakkuk. Open Thessalonians. Show me Barcelona.
The Thessalonians they for here why they looking like this. They for this Bible for here.
They now they find out.
Who tell you? Pastor say make I go Habakkuk and Zachariah.
Which page I go to? Job. Come on, Job. Come, fly Job. Come on.
Job. That's true.
You just they call from Job. You want enter another Job.
No. I just open Habakkuk.
Hello, brethren.
Who is this?
The Lord is good all the time.
I better come up for here.
Wait, let me tell you. If you go into that book of Job,
I'm down. Come. Wait till me that. What do you want?
So
what do you happen?
That Bible said, even if you are in the darkest darkness, that's the one where you say now.
You come here, don't fool yourself.
Come up for here. You notice how they read Haggai. Don't come here to carry down your devil. Come distract me. Me and my woman here. You see, say we they busy. What you happen? What do you want?
You dey read Haggai when you know be guy. You are not a guy man. You dey read Haggai. My brother, go down to Job 14:14. The Lord says there that I am your Lord, your God. I am going to give you peace when you don't have peace, when you are troubled. And I am going to make your heart pure, though your heart is very dark. You know, as your heart dark now like charcoal.
Sure, you see this boy.
See, if you get what you want to talk. If you get what you want to talk, I mean you get out of here.
The Lord they make you. Okay. You know, say as I can see, say, it be like say God don't arrest you. Though you they resist arrest. Like God don't try to arrest you now. I can't say make I come make some confession. Make I make small confession for your hand. So I go have peace. It's about that your masculine song.
Okay, confess it. You want confess me, you come for you.
Why they look me like that?
No, Shebi, you won't talk. I won't listen to what you want to talk about.
Now they look me like that. I may leave. I'm no need. Forget that.
Okay, come back and make confess it. You want confess.
No, talk. Wait till do my masquerade something.
Okay, that your masquerade stuff. I say make I can't tell you say na me run am. Like na me run. Na me run am.
What do you run?
Like na me destroy am. So now I say make I come tell you now. I know say you don't forgive me. I know say deep down your heart you don't already forgive me. Why the shift table? So I don't deliver my message.
You really hear what it talk?
Nothing be this.
You sure say hear what it
Nothing be
talk?
this. Shebi you say God don't arrest you.
You know hear what it talk?
Na temptation be this.
But you hear say na me born am.
I say God don't arrest you.
Today
They
when you
resist
want to do
arrest.
fasting and they bring this boy. And they
bring
this.
You go talk me or something. You go talk me or.
Now today when you do fasting.
No go hold wetin pass you.
And they bring her.
Watch where you are holding.
Go, Satan, get behind us. Thank you. Satan, go.
God bless you.
Satan, go.
So na me born am na. I first cut am. I first
calm down. You say if I no wait. Come, Batty, come. Batty, come. You don't. You see what I want to tell you, you see. You see this Bartholomew? The son from pit of hell make it come destroy you, make you not do this prayer. You know say anger na bad thing. If you get angry now, God, you go come spoil this prayer, God will come the verse for you. That's what Bartholomew wants, and God not like that kind of thing. Matter Bartholomew not be better person, no. I don't see Bartholomew many times for my dream. A very bad person.
Which one be say you dey see Bartholomew for your dream?
I dey see him for my dream now.
Why you dey see am for your dream? Why you no dey see me for your dream? Why be say na Bartholomew you dey see for your dream?
No, why I dey see Bartholomew for my dream be say Bartholomew na bad person. Na only bad people I dey see for my dream. Good people and who I love, I no dey see them for my dream. You understand? You understand that side what I do?
Hey, now I dey try understand why you go dey pray dey see Bartholomew.
No, what I dey try tell you now be say na Bartholomew na bad person. Never can dey see am for dream. Anytime I dream see person, that person no better person. You understand that one?
Tasibina, make I no go nod am, come repent.
No, what I dey tell you now, if you know that.
Person no dey fight repent.
No, they no dey fight repent. If you give your life to Christ, give am finally.
Make I just go do before I give am finally.
Can you stop
How
crying,
can you
please?
tell me to stop? How can I stop? After everything, after all my efforts, after all my sleepless nights, that man fired me. He fired me for nothing. That man is evil. God will punish him. God will punish that man for me. God will punish him.
It is okay. Okay, we'll find a way to sort out things.
There is nothing to sort out. I deserve that job. I deserve it.
Of course you do.
I deserve that contract.
But not
I deserve it.
Please. Just stop crying, please. We'll get a new job. We'll look for a new one, please. That man don't deserve you. You are...
So you said the intruder from my place. I don't know no verse. Sis, no verse. So, you know, say when you come back, I saw you when you pass. I can't wait whether you go come back again. Make I ask you how your day go. But you know, come out. Everything do okay. Now cry, they cry. Be now laugh, they laugh.
Everything is not okay.
What's happened?
She got fired by her boss.
Jesus.
Yes, her boss fired her because she refused to lay with him.
Lay?
Like sleep with him. Make love with him.
Like knack?
Yes.
Like Opu?
Yes.
Now make it Saka?
Yes.
Breastfeeding mother. Woman with your born. Then they want sent to another maternity. I bet you feel your I bet no verse. You come if you show me your office. Like I want to know whether the man they mad. In the get mental issue.
Sister, please. Do not make this thing to become worse.
No.
Let's just allow this to just lay low, please.
No, I know they make her worse. I just want me she show me her office. Get what I wanted the man. Because I didn't feel say that man know me, let make him commit this kind of thing. I won't converse with the man conversation.
What conversation are you going to have with him?
Mental health conversation. You get we need to talk.
Sister, please. Just forget about it. I beg you in the name of God.
No problem. problem.
I'll handle this myself.
If you no want to show me rest, I go find my way.
Sister, what are you going there to do? Leave this thing. Leave it alone. Sister, please. Sister. Oh my God. She did this.
She did this?
Excellent.
This is beautiful.
Yes. And then, look at this one. Look at it.
Oh my goodness. This is very nice.
I think she's good to go. Yes. Let's go with her.
Of course.
Yes. What is this?
Are you the man with the same?
What is it?
Sister, are you the man who can you please?
What is this?
You need grace.
Security! Security!
Oh, please. Sister,
Lady of Fatima Primary School, Kaduna. Your best friend Annabelle.
Stop it, you're so...
Jesus.
Oganiro. Salam alaikum.
Malaikum salam, my love.
Now you be this.
It's me.
Salam alaikum, Annabelle.
Malaikum salam, my love.
Oh, this girl. There you can see, sir. See life, oh. You don't know Annabelle. Annabelle, when they follow me, they feed you that time. You know, say it's a bit chop where. You don't chop a food joiner.
Wait.
Obina.
Oh my goodness, you're so grown.
Annabelle, what you do for you now? We don't do this as a...
This is my office. Calm down. Hey, come on, help me. Calm down, it's okay.
I beg, give me better one until the sack person for you. I will fix time and sack him.
Don't worry, I will handle it. First of all, what did he do?
What did he do?
Yes.
He wants to be my brother, wife, and your puppy. Now he said he must speak with her before I give her contract. What?
Mr. Brown! Annabelle, just stop.
No, I will handle this one.
No, don't worry, I will handle it. Trust me, yes. I will handle it.
Annabelle, you handle.
I will handle it.
Jesus. Annabella. You see they drink fura?
Of course.
No wonder. You buckle like cow. See as you fat full everywhere. Jay! What are you doing?
No, it's okay. You are a disgrace to this organization, Mr. Brown. I trusted you. But what did you do? You project someone else's idea to me. Are you mad?
I'm so sorry, ma. Please, forgive me.
You are sorry. You tried to sleep with my staff. For a contract I put out there for someone who is competent and can perfect the job perfectly. You took a template belonging to her and you presented it to me. Mr. Brown, leave my office. You're fired. Mr. Brown, leave my office. You are fired. Security!
Please.
Leave my office now. Mr. Brown, leave my office. Security! Come and take this riffraff out of here! Are you mad? Can you imagine?
So, you're telling us that your old friend is actually called you from China?
But the thing be like magical.
Wow.
I no believer. He say he don't find my number since. He don't call plenty people for village. Nobody get my number. So I can't get my number. Say be like luck. Say make I dey come China. Say everything, my flight ticket, everything like this. Don't be ready. Testimony na water. This is good. I am not. But serious good news. Though. I know believer.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
But nobody will not go happy for me if you hear that. Because I don't to suffer for this life.
I will tell you.
Anybody will know they happy for me right now. Now devil picking. I don't believe it.
My own, I see they shocked too. Annabelle, she said she'll come carry me go her house today.
My boss is coming here today.
Yes.
Are you serious?
They tell you the truth.
Testimony in our water.
Wow. Yes.
My classmate.
I'm so happy.
Yes.
Thank you for everything you did for me.
No, you don't need to
What would
talk.
I have done without you? I don't think I would have gotten this project without you. Thank you so much.
I know the live person they thank me. They beat me like say, you guys they do me. Person they tell me thank you. I know they get. I know they know as they do. I know say I deserve it, but if you're gonna tell me thank you, you're gonna be like say.
You go just tell them thank God. If person say anything, you tell them thank God.
Thank God.
That's so.
Thank you.
Awesome. When I close my eyes.
You want break my jaw?
I love me. That's village.
Oh, give it. Why you call they excited? Put on.
At least make I talk now.
What you don't do long overdue? Now they do like this. What you this is the 11th one. Put on my brother.
Now make I no want talk for this one.
For almost 15 years.
Now make I no want talk because the other ones that they talk plenty, no action. This one now, I know they talk. See am for you, collect her. Would they invite you to come our wedding?
Congratulations.
No, the ones who are laughing, no work. So this one no go.
No, don't leave her. No talk. Action speaks louder than voice.
Let the voice speak now. Well, I don't want to sing.
Congratulations.
What did the ring go give you yesterday?
You mean the engagement ring?
Now ring engagement.
I that one a lot of the ring. And they crest to collect engagement for the 11th time. I go they wear and they will come people they see my hand. And the list, you don't collect list of my brother. Since yesterday, you don't collect list of when you take pay for my head.
Sure, you don't need mad. Now your brother now you go give me list. You don't talk when we go village. So because of yesterday, now you don't come on the ring.
My brother to collect list. I know the way you go through. See my mate. I know I choose something. Me, I know I cheat money. I know I cheat marriage.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay. I'm so elected to be here today.
Yes, ma'am.
Apart from approving the contract, can you also work at the make oil and gas? Just be the manager.
Of course. Thank you so much, ma'am. Baby, Oganiru. Thank you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you deserve it.
Because I've gone through your profile and I noticed that you're due for promotion.
Yes.
Just be the manager, okay? And I will introduce you to the board members tomorrow. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I promise not to disappoint you.
It's okay.
Annabelle, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I mean, me and my family, we are grateful. God bless you.
It's fine. You're welcome.
Oganiru, thank you for making this possible.
What do you thank me again for? What's up? What do you thank me for again? Go thank you people.
It's fine.
Annabelle, I tell you. First once you know go see you know sabi English that year for school. So that mean they help you spell the right your things. Now you dey fall for there, you dey speak English.
No, me still here with you now.
Why you they call you madam? I don't need to see small Annabelle. Annabelle. Anna.
I'm no longer small, okay? Let's just eat.
And I remember you today they do that time. That time we they did 3 days, don't they change your pants? You look at my family. That family is the blue. You don't fear that my brother I don't marry. This one I won't marry me. That's by the grace of God.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you, or rather announce to you, our new manager, Mrs. Kate Obina Mbakwe.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. I promise rebranding, repositioning, repackaging, and taking this great company to the targeted market.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Guys, you can now enjoy yourself.
See me see wala. See me see trouble. This my crazy sister. Well, carry trouble. Sunday no ganil. Make una see them. Them two na very big trouble. Make una see them. They match each other. Make una they beat themselves. The two na masquerade yo. Make una see people wahala. They wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Sunday wahala too much yo. Make una see them. Okadiru wahala too much yo. Make una see them. And the land them women go. Make una see them. If you get high BP, them two go help you bring them down. Well. If you only understand them, they don't get wahala like that. Oh, now give them